Okay, all right. I think I've got everything set. I'm ready. Let me switch over to the camera. I just got my fireplace turned on, and I think we're ready to rock and roll. Let's go. Minion Monkey! Hey, it's good to see you in D-Bomb. Mr. Bartelby, it's good to see you. How you keeping? How you doing? I do get those notifications when you go live there, Mr. Bartelby. Xerxes, hey, it's good to see you. Good morning. Whoa, wait. There we go. I keep smacking things. I might have to find a different boom arm placement eventually or something, because I'm always smacking this thing on stream. And is it Matt? Matt, hey, it's good to see you. Good morning. Roulette coming in with that bonk. Roulette, my head. I don't know what to do here, Roulette. I just keep getting bonked by you. Colowin, I see you dropping in. Good morning, Colowin. Bevy, hey, I have a plant I want to show you. I went out plant shopping yesterday, and I picked up a couple of new plants. That one in the corner is new. That is my very large peace lily. And I've got a couple of other ones too over here. I got this new one. And give me a second. I know I've got some flowers over here. Got some flowers over there that were gifted to me. CJ, hey, thank you so much for those positive vibes, CJ. How's your morning going? Xerxes, it's really good to see you. Xerxes, by the way, thank you so much for streaming the other day. I had a whole lot of fun just lurking in the background while I was doing some, like, house cleaning things on my end. By the way, everybody, for those of you who I'm giving shoutouts for, just letting you know that I lurk in your streams probably a lot more than you know. A whole lot more than you know. Because, like, all the time I'm usually, like, I have my computer going, I can hear you in the background, I'm just doing the cleaning and stuff in the background and whatnot, but I am there. Although, I don't know how that would work for my mic or Yeti Orb. I really need to get a boom arm of my own. Oh, yeah, so this one, I'll tell you what, D-Bomb, they're actually very affordable. You can find some really affordable options on Amazon for, like, $15 Canadian, which is like, I think $10 American or so. Some of them are really, really cheap. But yeah, I might just need to find a different placement for it, because I just keep smacking it as I put my hand on my mouse here. They look great. I've had a peace lily before. It lasted a really long time. I have a green thumb with peace lilies, but unfortunately the one peace lily that I have over here there, Bevy, it has been kind of struggling a little bit. I'm not so sure if it's the soil I used or if it was a pot that was too big for it, maybe. So I've got it sitting right over there now instead of my bathroom, and it seems to be doing well. Netstar, hi, good morning. It's good to see you. How you doing there, Netstar? Let me drop you a little shouty here, Netstar. Absolutely, D-Bomb. Absolutely. But yeah, I wanted to show you a little plant that I picked up. Just a really, really tiny thing. It was really cute. I could not pass up on it. It was like less than $5, so I was like, oh, why not? Why not? I think this one thing was super cute. So just to tell you a little bit about this plant here, Bevy, this is a air plant. It is a really small little air plant, very easy to take care of, doesn't need to be out in the sun or anything. It can sit in a dark room and it lasts quite a bit of time. Jesse, hey, good morning. Wait a second, Jesse. It's like 3 o'clock in the morning for you. Jesse, thank you so much for those positive vibes. Um, but yeah, this is a very easy plant to take care of, and once it gets wet, supposedly it goes bright, bright red. So I'm looking forward to seeing what that looks like. Bevy, isn't it adorable? I couldn't pass up. I couldn't pass up. I saw the big bin of them, and I just picked one out, and I was like, "Oh, this is so cute." Oh yeah, Bevy, I love going to the garden center. It's like I think it's like weakness now. I might have a little bit of a shopping addiction when it comes to garden centers. I was gonna pick up some more plants, but I've got so many already that I'm thinking, ah, you know what? I'm just gonna stick with these guys for now. Uh, okay, off topic. Off topic from Stardew, video games, and plants and whatnot. I did have another quick question for y'all about something very generic. Um, because the other day I was eating a plum. Now, I was eating some fruit, so I had like, peaches, I had some strawberries, and I had a plum. Now, how do you eat a plum? Like, how do you all eat a plum? Do you bite into it, or do you put the whole thing in your mouth and you just eat around the pit? That's kind of what I do, is I put the whole thing in my mouth and I just kind of like start trying to eat it. But when I tried doing that the other day, my tongue did this kind of weird thing inside my mouth, and it was like, I kind of like normally just eat the flesh around like the pit, right? And then I kind of spit the pit out. But this time, the pit didn't, you know, stay in the middle of my mouth. It went, okay, hear me out. Xerxes, hear me out. So I normally like eat the meat around the pit and then like I spit the pit out. That's normally how I do it. You can fit a whole plum in your mouth. Awesome. Jesse, the plums are only like that big. They're only about like the size of a ping pong ball. They're not like a peach. Now, a peach is like, a peach is like this big, right? You can't put that whole thing in your mouth. But yes, you can put a whole plum in your mouth. And just hear me out. Just hear me out, okay? So this is how I eat the plum. I've always eaten them like this. I saved myself from a surgery though, because I accidentally did this thing with my tongue where the pit went down my throat and I grabbed my throat and I felt the pit right in my throat. I wasn't choking or anything. I wasn't choking because it wasn't past the larynx. What is it called? The larynx in your throat? It wasn't that far into my throat. I had to grab my throat and like squeeze it real tight and then just like go down, have the pit come out. But like I'll never eat I'll never eat a plum like that again. Is what I'm trying to say. I'll never eat a plum like that again. But how do you eat a plum properly? Xerxes says, "Oh goodness, I'm glad you're okay." Yeah, me too. It was it was scary, but I'm kind of laughing at the fact that this is just how always been eating a plum, and I didn't really realize just how dangerous it was. Thank you for the shout out and for the story, Jesse. No worries. By the way, Jesse. By the way, how is the Pokemon card trading game going? Pokemon card trading game. Pokemon trading card game. But yeah, that's what happened. I learned my lesson to not eat plums like that again. Here's the thing though, I don't like plums like, okay, I gotta back up a little bit, backtrack a little bit. So the reason why I put the whole plum in my mouth and eat it like that is because I find the plum kind of sour. I don't like to bite the plum, like into it like a peach or like an apple, just because of how sour the skin is. I just find the skin so sour, so I just don't eat it that way. As for how you eat them, you hold them and you eat them like an apple basically. But Xerxes, the skin is so sour. It is so, so sour. Which is why I like eating it the way I do, is because when you put it in your whole mouth and you nibble around it essentially. You nibble around it when it's in your mouth. Um, it's not so sour that way. Because all that like plum, you know, what do you call it? The whole fruit is kind of like in your mouth, right? So never mind. I just realized how weird this sounds. Jesse, you've made 9 clips already. It looks like From what I've seen of the Pokemon trading card game, Jesse, is that it looks kind of like it looks like Magic the Gathering. It looks kind of like wait, of this combo you mean? Say what? Really? What? Hold on, I can't see. Where do I see? Jesse, no. Don't make clips of me talking about how to eat a plum the way I do. I didn't get what you mean at all. I did not pick up on that there, Xerxes. My bad. My bad. But no, going back to Pokemon though, I have Pokemon card trading game. Pokemon trading card game. um, that game kind of reminds me a lot of like Magic the Gathering in a way. Because I did play Magic the Gathering back in 2018, 2019. I played like the online card game before, like way, way back. A little bit of it. But the reason why I like the online version of it is because it kind of showed you, like it highlighted the cards you could play, and the ones that you couldn't play were like not highlighted. So it kind of made sense that way, but it was still overcomplicated. I didn't win any time. I did not win at all. Crescendo! Crescendo, hey, good morning. It's good to see you. You're gonna eat that plum with mayo too? Heck no. Crescendo, you did not eat plums with mayo. That's just a whole nother kind of wrong. Drago, hi, good morning. Drago, what is up? And by the way, Drago, congrats on how far you're making it into Stardew. You are humbling me so hecking much. It's okay, and yes, it was created by those who made magic. I just finished Ocarina, so I'm playing Astrobot now. How are you enjoying Astrobot? Jesse, how are you enjoying Astrobot? I loved Astrobot. I thought that was a really fun game. I never beat the game, actually, so just want to backtrack a little bit, but I never beat Astrobot. I only played maybe about, I want to say like maybe 3 hours at the most of Astrobot. Just like kind of like a demo, just trying it out, and I really like the music in it. It was really, really fun. The card game is just when I'm bored and want to go live. Oh, okay, Jesse, all right. Drago, well, howdy. You just got home, long day. Drago, get all that self-care you need. You need to get some sleep too there, Drago. There's been some times where I wonder, like, do you sleep at all there, Drago? Because, like, you do your full shift, you get on Twitch, and then you do your streaming, and I'm like, does Drago ever sleep? I'm just messing with you, Team Mustard. Crescendo? Don't. Don't. Don't start with me on that there, Crescendo. Plum would go better with mustard. Father Time Jr. Say what? No. Ugh. It just sounds wrong. I'm thinking about streaming it in 8 to 9 hours from now. Drago hack, yes. And within that time, though, get your sleep and get your rest, though. I know what it's like after a long, long day. I don't know if I could ever stream. Actually, I want to bring that up, though. I want to commend anybody who does that. Does work a full-time, like, job, like, does, like, 8 to 9 hours of work, or even 12-hour shifts, or longer. And then you're able to stream right afterwards. My goodness. You all are legends when you do that. Because, I mean, for like my line of work, you know, like right after, you know, work and shifts are over and everything, I come home, I just can't brain. I often, like, I can't even brain when I'm on stream when I don't have work, let alone when I do my work and I come home, I have like 0 brain cells left in me. Jen, good morning. Jen, oh my goodness, the no sleep life is real. Jen, did you get your sleep today? Did you get your sleep today, there, Jen? Angela, you know I sleep during your streams. That true, Drago. Yeah, for reals. I feel because I've been thinking about doing that too, Drago, like getting into a stream right after work. But I find if I do that, Drago, I just never know like what's gonna happen with my shift, you know? I just never know what's gonna happen or how my brain's gonna be after work, you know? Because my job, it's just never the same. You just never know if it's gonna be a good night or if it's gonna be a more chaotic night. Does 3 hours count? That depends. Actually, that depends their Jin. I would say that depends because technically 3 hours is when you go through your first rapid eye movement cycle. Your rapid eye movement cycle kind of determines if you get your proper sleep. So technically, one rapid eye movement could technically work. It could technically work their Jin. I about had a heart attack on the way home because I felt my wallet in my pocket and I thought it was my work phone. That's how tired I am. Oh my gosh. That is such a real feeling. I've had something like that happen to me too, Drago. Something very similar, a little different. A little different. After 2 12-hour shifts, I just could not brain trying to drive myself home and everything, and I went the wrong direction, and I was like, "Oh my gosh." I was just feeling too tired. Bevy says I drink so much tea to try to stay awake after work, but sometimes I need to give in and have a little siesta. That sounds so nice. That sounds so nice there, Bevy. I love tea. By the way, though, y'all, I got some news. So I've been getting back into drinking coffee. Decaf coffee, not like caffeinated coffee, but I've been getting back into drinking coffee, and oh my goodness, how much I've missed the flavor, the bitter flavor of coffee. I don't drink it often, you know, just because I know how sensitive I am to caffeine, but I just love, love, love the flavor so much. I had to wake up early this morning and go to the doctor's office. Ended up getting seen for few things all at once, and then had to go to a blood draw for A1C. What is a A1C there, Drago? Blood sugar check. Drago, I don't want to pry or anything like that. But do you have any sort of like health conditions and everything like that for reasons like why you need to go? And again, that you don't have to answer that, of course, if you don't feel comfortable. It's just, um, I have a couple friends that have to go in regularly for blood checks and everything for certain health conditions and everything. An A1C is a marker in relation to diabetes, I think. Okay. Yeah, because I had my insulin checked actually recently. Like I had like a blood test on myself and everything not too long ago, and they wanted to check for like possible diabetes. If you see a sign saying welcome to Australia, you have officially driven too far in the wrong direction. Noted. Noted there, Xerxes. Is that esoteric outlaw? Esoteric outlaw? Is it okay if I call you outlaw there, friend? Welcome in. Hello, hello. You don't see so many Angelas. For reals? Outlaw, for reals? I see a lot of Angelas around where I am. I see a lot of other Angelas. I've been having issues with my hypoglycemia. I'm pretty sure, so my doc wanted to check. I'm glad that your doctor checked that out, though, Drago. Definitely. Bevy says, how did your hike go? I'm on holiday to the Lake District and we'll go on a hike if the weather is good. It was really nice, but I had to cut it short there, Bevy, because it started to rain. It started to rain. It's actually quite cold where I am right now. It's about 12 degrees Celsius, which is not like freezing cold, but it's just kind of chilly. It was really, really nice, though. I did take some pictures. I will update the Discord actually with that. Outlaw says that's fine. Okay, bet. Bet. Outlaw, by any chance, have you played some Stardew before? This is my very first playthrough of Stardew. I have not beat the game yet. And in this stream, I'm thinking about focusing on trying to talk to people. I want to talk to more people, see if I can build up some relationships because I have not been doing that. Jin says, yeah, I had to wake up and close my window. It was so cold this morning. Jin, I get a funny feeling like you and I are probably just like a few lakes apart. Not doxing, anybody here or nothing, but I feel like we're just a few dozen, maybe a couple dozen lakes apart, just a couple of hop skips across the pond or so. But no, it's been really, really nice. I had a beautiful day yesterday. I went out to a couple places. I actually went to an Asian supermarket and I picked up a bunch of vegetables I have never tried. Oh, Jin, hold on. I want to show you something. Jin. Jin, check out this little cutie. Check out this little cutie. Isn't it cute? I don't have a name for it yet. Actually, no, I did kind of have a name. Just 100 miles is my guess. Maybe, or something like that, give or take. Give or take there, Drago. Yeah, so this is an air plant there, Jen. This is an air plant, and it's super, super easy to take care of. Very, very low maintenance. Just needs to be watered once a week, and it can be anywhere. Does not need any sun. It kind of needs to bounce around a little bit. All right. Well, that said, let me get the game and everything all set and ready. And if there's any kind of weird audio issues or tech issues, y'all know. I do not mind any hints and tips or troubleshooting. Crescendo, so it's not necessarily a succulent, it's called an air plant. There's a couple of different variations of air plants you can get. It doesn't need soil. No soil. I might even buy a little like shot glass for it or something. You can keep them in anything really. You can keep them on your desk. I can even keep it on top of my computer. Just like that. Here, let me show you. I'll show you what it looks like on top of my computer. I think I found the perfect spot for my air plant. Right there. He's just gonna sit right on top of my monitor right now. Good morning, Nuke for Prez. It's good to see you. Drago says, speaking of an Asian supermarket, I was prescribed a medicine and the pharmacist said that it can cause intestinal discomfort. So to eat it with things like yogurt or kimchi. Once she said kimchi, my eyes lit up because I've been kind of craving some tasty kimchi. Drago, you love kimchi? I love kimchi too. Oh yeah, Drago, did I get the computer set up? Not yet. Not yet there, Drago. So I did get a new computer. I did try out the new computer. Tested it out and it just didn't work out. Okay, just to kind of tell you a little bit what happened with the computer. So I got the new computer, set it all up, got it all set up, tried out my OBS, tried out Steam, and within about 15 minutes or so, the computer shut down on its own. I booted up the computer again, did the exact same thing. After 15 minutes, it just turns off on its own. And it was just continuously doing that. For about 7 hours, I tried different things, trying to figure out what was causing the issue. Still not so sure what was going on with it. So I returned the computer, and I'm going to continue to, I'm going to continue to shop around. Never reached BIOS? Never reached BIOS. What does that mean there, Jin? What does that mean? Crescendo says, oh, you sprayed them with water then, right? So the lady that was, there at the plant store, she was telling me that you just take the air plant and you dunk it in water until it's bright red. And then you take it out and then you have it, sit upside down so that it doesn't get root rot. You let it dry out after 1 day, and then you turn it back upside, and then you're good to go. Draco says, fully turned off? No fan, no sounds, or anything? Yes. Sometimes, yes. Sometimes it fully turned off. Sometimes it didn't. Sometimes the fan still went and the lights were still on. I could not tell you how many different things we kept trying, and it just wasn't working. There is a ghost in the machine. I swear, Jub. I swear. Good morning, Jub. It's good to see you. It's really good to see you, Jub. How you keeping? How you doing? Drago, I know, and it was such a mystery too to the manufacturer, because the manufacturer said they've never heard of this problem either. But I have videos and everything to kind of show like what was happening with the computer. It was a nice computer too, but oh my goodness, that reminds me. The computer looked so good. Drago, the computer looked so good. My camera quality was like insane. You could see every detail on my face. Like you could see every line, every laugh line, everything. It was kind of scary to me in a way, but I thought it was kind of neat. And yeah. So that happened. Capsulaco, hi, good morning. It's good to see you. I took 1 day off stream. Actually, I took 1 day off stream because I had a couple things on Tuesday morning to do. And then Wednesday, had a couple more things to do. And now I'm here. And then this weekend I did my 2 12-hour shifts, so. Dub says, good, thanks, Angela. Been looking for a new piano. There's a digital. Dub, you play the piano? Dude, I would love to hear some videos of you playing the piano. If you're comfortable doing so. If you're comfortable doing so, but I would love to see it. I would love to hear and see what you play. Capsulaco, thank you so much for those positive vibes. I appreciate the heck out of you. Did you happen to have it plugged into a surge protector? So I tried I tried the surge protector, and then I tried directly into the wall. Then I tried back into the surge protector, then directly into the wall. I tried every different possibility there, Drago. I even did, so Google, when I was doing the troubleshooting on my end, Google said it could be a corrupted driver, or it could be power supply, or what was the other one? Oh, the computer getting way too hot. So I did the heating test thing on the computer, and it was kind of warm. It was kind of warm, but not hot enough to like force it to shut down on its own. Not that I would think. Not that I would think. Drago, I didn't really have anywhere else to go at that time. I went to Dr. Google for a bit there to troubleshoot. Star, hi, good morning. It's good to see you. Star, how you doing? How you keeping? Star, I got a food that I'm not too fussy for. You know how I said I'm not like, too picky of an eater? I can eat pickles, I can eat oysters, I can eat all kinds of foods out there. You know, one food I'm really not too big on is plums. I'm not too big on plums. Okay, I gotta back up my story here a little bit for you, Star, because you kind of missed out on the first part of the stream. But plums I find a very, very sour fruit. I find them very sour, and they're very hard to eat like an apple. So I normally to eat a plum and enjoy it, I put the whole thing in my mouth. I put the whole thing in my mouth. Jesse, what the heck? Okay, so normally I'm just updating Star here with the story, okay? Because Star doesn't like pickles. And I'm not really that fussy of an eater. Like there's not that much food out there that I kind of say no to just because, I like food. But yeah. So I don't normally eat the plum that way, of like eating it like an apple, because it's such a sour flavor. I haven't had a plum in a while, but I do love them. See? Star, I wonder if we have opposite taste palettes, because I find a plum I have to eat a certain way to enjoy it. I do not like the skins, and I do not like the pit flavor, so I always kind of eat it a particular way in my mouth. And anyways, the moral of the story is here, Star. Do not put a whole plum in your mouth and eat it the way I do, because you might accidentally swallow the pit. And that's what almost happened the other day. So I caught myself, I grabbed my neck, and I like forced the pit out of my throat. It was kind of like, oh heck no, that thing's not going down. Drago says, OMG, I have an idea for you. Say what? What idea do you have for me there, Drago? You know what will neutralize the plum sourness, mayo? Jub? Jub? Jub. Jub? I don't like that. Jub. I don't like that sound at all. No. Mayonnaise and plums is nasty. My gosh, there, Jub. Flutter baby! Flutter baby, oh my goodness, good morning. I adore you so much there, Flutter baby. I got here mid-horror story, you sure did. Flutter baby, I saved myself from getting a potential surgery because I almost accidentally swallowed a plum pit the other day. Because like I normally eat a plum by putting the whole thing in my mouth. I always do, and I've never had this happen before. I've never ever had this happen to me before. Drago, I've never had this happen to me before, ever. So now I'm like, learn my lesson. I'm not eating plums like that again. Never. Don't you need turning into a plum tree? Exactly. I didn't want to turn into a plum tree. That reminds me, Flutter baby, were you ever were you ever thinking that too when you were very little with watermelon seeds? Did you ever think that too? So like you eat a watermelon seed, you'd have watermelons growing in your stomach? That was why I was terrified of eating watermelon when I was very, very little. Star says criminal activity. Say what? Star, what's criminal activity? Let me just get the you know what, we'll keep yapping, we'll keep chatting. I'm just gonna switch over into the Stardew Valley category. Let's get the game back. There we go. What is this book that I have? Now, I did see my garden for a little bit, and it really needs to be watered. My plants are dying so much in Stardew. Angela, scroll back a wee bit. Get ready for the yumminess to ensure. Scroll back a wee bit here, Drago says. Oh! Drago says, my mechanic buddy at work showed me something the other day. Apple slices. Squeeze fresh lemon on top of them. Eat and enjoy. I wonder what that would taste like. Lemon juice on apple. I would be down to try that, actually. That doesn't sound like too scary for me to try. Where's my watering can? There's my watering can. Oh gosh, it's been a minute since I've played Stardew. Here we go. I got this. Jeb says it sounds very refreshing. I do like fresh tasting food in the summer. It's so nice. Super sour, then boom, apple neutral. Sweet. Flutter baby, you've done that too before? For some reason, I cannot put words together on stream. I don't know if anybody else feels that same way when you get on camera. Like, suddenly like your IQ goes down like 50 points. At least that's how I feel for myself whenever I'm on stream. Whenever I'm on camera, something like my IQ just goes way, way down. Drago says words. Yeah, what are words? Now, is that a plant? I presume that's some kind of plant I can water. Some more seeds. Is that not? Oh, it's an axe. Here's my hoe. D-Bomb says, I will actually say words when I lose train of thought on camera or when talking to friends. Okay. Something very similar to what I say. I always say words are hard. I can't put words together. Streamer Brain, are you a loved one affected? You could be entitled to compensation. Water baby, that took me a minute. It took me a minute. To enroll in compensation for Streamer Brain, call 1-800-STREAMER. Drago, heck, sign me up. Sign me up for some of that. Need some compensation. Malk, good morning. Malk, it's good to see you. How you doing? I should be giving some gifts out to people, I think. It's 11 o'clock in the morning. What should I give them? Got a seashell. Oysters. I'm gonna carry a fishing pole with me just in case. I've been working hard in Angel's Unlock to grind to level 61 and to get my league's rep up. Some of these games, I'm telling you, D-Bomb, they get very complicated for me, especially those MMOs. I should really buy this backpack. Does Harvey like seaweed? I think I'm allergic to this. Well, rats. I think you might like seaweed. I guess I could use it for compost. See, nobody seems to like the gifts I give them. D-Bomb, you're always looking for more people to play with? I don't know if I'm familiar with that game, but I'm sure there's some people out there that would love to play. Angels of Mine sounds kind of like something like World of Warcraft. Oh, maybe Haley might like an oyster. Gross? Heck. No, she doesn't like that. Angela, you can sell those seashells to Willy. I will go find some more seashells. Did I put the seashells in the garbage by accident? Did I actually do that there, Drago? I might have accidentally put them in the garbage can. Oh, Drago, yes. Yes, you did. That was my bad. You like coral? Ah, you've been doing some beach combing. A fine hobby, thank you. So he likes things that I give him. I'm sorry, Drago. I'm so sorry. I couldn't help myself. I just gave it to Elliot there. I'm gonna make some money here, Drago. I'm gonna make some money. Kinda, but like a 2D, like you can say, Rockneck Online. What the hey, Goku! Goku! Goku, my goodness! Thank you so much for that Prime subby for 2 months. The fish don't seem to be wanting to be biting right now, so I'm just gonna... Let me drop you that shouty there, Goku. Pizza Cat! Pizza Cat, hi, good morning. Good to see you, Pizza Cat. Yeah, Drago. Willie leaves his shop at 5 p.m., so I've got to be very, very mindful of the time. Oh, it's already 4 p.m. Time flies in Stardew Valley. Drago, now you see why people rage at you when streaming. Oh, I got one. I got one where people were really raging at me, okay? In a funny way, in a very light-hearted way. But back when I was playing Pokemon Yellow for the first time, I was playing Pokemon Yellow, and I didn't understand how, like, the mechanics of the game worked. I did not, for the life of me, understand how the mechanics of, like, what beats what. And I still, to this day, I remember thinking, okay, there was a time where I was playing Pokemon Yellow, and I thought that fire beats water. So I was using fire type on water type Pokemon, and that was completely opposite. But my brain was saying fire beats water, like, and I had this conversation actually with somebody this weekend. And they were like, how did you think fire beats water? And I was like, well, I said my logic was that fire would evaporate the water. And they were like, but when you pour water on fire, it puts it out. And I was like, rats. But I had some logic, okay? I can't really explain exactly my logic there. But that's what I was thinking there, Capsuleco. I'm going good. Mostly relaxed Thursday and today. And how is everyone doing on the farm over there too, there, Goku? You still have all the ducks and the dogs. How dare you apply logic to Pokemon? Okay, I got another one for you, and I had this debate with somebody on the weekend. It was actually at work. But you know how there's plants... No, sorry. There are grass-type Pokemon. You know how there's grass-type Pokemon? My logic says it should not be grass-type. It should be plant-type. So every time I see, like, a Bulbasaur, I think plant-type. I say plant-type without even thinking about it, because it's a plant-type, right? Grass is a species of plant. That would be like saying, you know, a tree is a blade of grass. It doesn't make any sense. A tree is a plant. That's why I say plant type instead of grass type. Roy! Roy, good morning! Whoa, that fish wanted to pick a fight today. I might actually got it. Nope. No. This fish don't want to come home with me at all. Goku, you got an herb tea at the moment. You got an herb tea at the moment. One of the dogs got a minor injury on light pain relief for a couple weeks. What happened there, Goku? What happened to one of your dogs? See, Drago, that'd be a fruit-type Pokemon in my opinion. If there was an apple-type Pokemon, that would be a fruit-type Pokemon. What's going on here? Roy says, I'm alive. This month and June have been nothing but bad news, and I have vanished. For a long time, emotionally exhausting for 2 weeks. I lurk when I can, but I haven't really socialized. Roy! Oh, Roy, I hope things get better. Roy, I hope things get much better. It is so good to see you. And I'm looking forward to the day you do get to streaming. No pressures ever to get back, you know, get into streaming or anything, but I would love to see you on Twitch one day. Thank you so much for being here, Roy. Awesome, amazing, awe-inspiring Angela, the super soothing soul of coziness. Roy! Roy, thank you so much. Thank you so much for those kind words. Austin, hi. Thank you so much for those positive vibes, and thank you for dropping that lurky. Austin, appreciate the heck out of you. I swear, if I have to use this pause emote more than once tonight. I love that emote. It's a pause button. Drago, did you get some new emo? We are all going through stuff, but that's why we're awesome community hanging in there too. That's actually an OG emote. I do see that you have a couple new ones. I do see a couple of like newer-ish kind of emotes. Oh, I see there, Drago. That happens. The weather doesn't really matter to me. I typically stay near my shop year-round. Is everybody at the bar right now? Willie, here's a fish. A gift. Thanks. What the? This is terrible. What the hey? Everybody does not like my gifts? I don't really like this. Nobody likes my presents I give them. Angela puzzled. I guess the hot summer air can make us a little dizzy. No. How do I talk again? There we go. You can use a tapper to harvest syrups and other useful liquids directly from the trees. I remember somebody was saying that. Oh, Drago, I did the same thing on stream. Drago, I did the same thing. I forgot to pause my game. And I kept falling asleep outside somewhere. Drago says most people don't like fish. Don't worry about it, just sell them. So right now I'm currently trying to build up my rapport with everybody. So I'm supposed to give them all gifts. But I usually only have fish in my pocket, or I have like pine cones. kind of wish I had a cat. Unfortunately, my dad is allergic to pretty much everything. Or save one of each for the community center. They take fish there, Drago, at the community center. Say what now? Yeah, poor Abigail. Poor Abigail can't have cats. I love cats. Oh, Drago, you are leaps and bounds ahead of me, dude. That is awesome. Okay. I used to have a treasure chest that was just dedicated to fish, and I might just do that again. Oh yes, I have a mayonnaise maker. I have a machine that makes mayonnaise. There's my dog. Same, even with my growing of vegetables and fruit in this game. I am focusing more so on that too, Goku. Just been trying to like revive all of my plants. Some of them are kind of dying right now, so I'm like, oh no. Let me get my watering can. Let me fix that for you here, Deep Bomb. There we go. My Twitch thingamabob is very, very finicky over words. Kev! Kev, what is this? Oh my goodness, Kev! Oh my goodness, my game! Oh, the game! Kev! The game! It suddenly glitched out! Oh my goodness. Kev, the game got so glitchy there. Oh my goodness. It had just the timing. The timing. Kev, thank you so much for gifting 5 tier 1 subs to the community. Kev, what the heck? Kev, I appreciate the heck out of you. Everybody enjoy those emotes. And the ad-free viewing that come with those gifted subbies. Have appreciate the heck out of you. How's your morning going? Automod speedrun worst start. Straight up the automod. I have to change those settings there, D-Bomb. I have to change those settings really bad. Alt-tab, and oh, it's Alt-tab to pause the game? I've never done it that way, there, Drago. And this is why I don't game and stream both from my laptop. Drago, do you have a laptop? No, you use a gaming PC, don't you? I could have swore you use an actual, like, full-on, like, tower kind of gaming PC. And Kev says morning is going all right. Getting ready for work at the moment. Kev, oh my gosh. Do all that pre-work self-care you need to. You're in the right place if you need a cozy morning to wind and start your day. Goku says I still gotta find Linus basket. Speaking of Linus, Goku, I have a bone to pick with Linus because every time Linus finds me, he takes like 200 gold and he takes things from my pocket. Every time he revives me. He just steals those things. He doesn't ask. I game on my Xbox and stream from my laptop. Okay, for the love of God, I wish I had a gaming PC. Hey, one day, Drago. One day, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Drago, I've been streaming from this all-in-one PC since 2021. 2021, I've had this all-in-one PC, and it's done me good. It's been a solid PC. It works. I'm really happy with it. But I do feel like for myself too, it's also time for me to do an upgrade. I'm gonna get into that. I'm gonna do it, y'all. I'm gonna upgrade my PC very, very soon. Cav says, well, yes, your voice is soothing. Your soothing voice is a great way to start out a day with. Thank you so hecking much there, Cav. D-Bomb says, no, you lost them. That's what Linus would say. That's what he would say. So in other words, head back to your house at midnight. So you'll be there before 2 a.m. That's the smart thing to do there, Drago. That would be the smart thing to do, but I always just kind of forget what time of night it is. D-Bomb, heck no. Heck no. Linus did nothing wrong. He did everything wrong, okay? He did everything. Everything wrong. Taking my money, taking my good things out of my pocket. I passed out once the fishing festival last week. I was not watching the clock. Goku, that is such a struggle for me too, forgetting what time of day it is. Kind of like that Majora's Mask feel. Now, where is my... There. There we go. Auto mod. Gotta fix that auto mod there for you, Drago. I won't listen to this slander about my boy Linus. D-Bomb, he has been nothing but a pain lately. He's been an absolute pain. See, I kind of liked Linus at the beginning. I had a soft spot for Linus, but then he took my stuff. And then he took it again. And again. And again. And I'm like, okay, you know what? I kind of have some beef with Linus right now. Thank you so hecking much for that level 2 hype train, y'all. Oh my goodness. Y'all know that subs and bits, all of those things are never required. I'm just doing this for the hobby, you know? It's a hobby, and I also do it for... Yeah, I just really enjoy being here with everybody. Enjoying seeing all your names and faces in the chat. Drago, does your automod do that for your streams too? I feel like mine's might be a little bit too strict. And I don't know how to change the settings. I'm gonna do that probably after stream, figure that out. Melv, hi, it's good to see you. How's your morning going there, Melv? Okay, it's 9 o'clock. Oh, and you have yours set up loosely. Maybe I should just change it up a little bit. Just a little bit more there, Drago. Just let it constantly... I don't have to constantly, like, change that. All in all, over and over and over again. Mine will block messages with words I've already okayed for some reason. Yeah, no, that's what's happening with me too, D-Bomb. See, like that word. See, like that word. I say allow. I say okay. And it just keeps forgetting, maybe? I don't know. It doesn't register. Mel, if you're at work, I hope work's going well, and oh my goodness, I appreciate the heck out of you for coming in while you're at work. Need more coffee? BRB. Flutter baby, get me some coffee too. No pressures, but I do love coffee too. I love the taste. Abs, good morning. Abs, how goes it? Let me drop you that shouty there, Abs. Abs, I have a question for you. I see you're playing some Resident Evil, and I know that you play a little bit more Resident Evil than that, right? Now, have you played all the Resident Evil games before yet? There's a lot of them out there. A lot more than I thought. Yeah, I thought Resident Evil maybe had like 4 games. Maybe 3 games. And I've just recently learned that there's a lot more than that. There's like 9. I think there's 9 of them. There we go, got some rainbow trout. Goku, you're already 7 hearts on Penny and you're locking in. Goku, congrats. I should marry somebody soon too, Goku. I just don't know who. Like, who should I lock in on? I know people were saying Shane, which would mean I'd have to get like 1 chicken at least. Just 1 chicken. Says I have not. Rec Room is my first. Appreciate the shouties. I am taking a streaming break. The stream fatigue is real. Oh gosh, abs. Yeah, definitely do all that. Like, do all that self-care you need to in the background. I was actually talking to another friend of mine about that. Talking about streamer fatigue. Because I've been, you know, I've had like my own shares of streamer fatigues too. Taking a break from streaming just so that, you know, I can focus on like things outside of stream. It can be very, very healthy to do that once in a while, just to take care of yourself and do something else for a little bit. There are days myself too where I very much enjoy being a viewer. Like, there are days where I really enjoy being on the other side of streaming, you know, like I enjoy being in the chats and just hanging out with people there. But I also love, like, you know, being here and playing a game too and sharing my experiences, my first plays especially. I love playing those first plays with everybody. Flamfang, hey, good morning. It's good to see you. And oh, so we gotta be careful with Shane. Now, what's going on with that there, Drago? See, I've had so many people recommend Shane with me. I've had a lot of people make recommendations for me to be with Shane. Hey, thank you so much for that follow. I do get the alerts, like, on my end. They're just anonymous, just to never call you out or put you on the spot. We're very, very low pressure here, so, yeah, like, you can chat with us or you can lurk, however you like. Just honestly, I've been having fatigue with everything lately. Oh no, that sounds more like burnout. Abs, that kind of sounds like a burnout thing. If it's like not just streaming, and if it's also like work related, family related, that's called burnout. That there's like, you know, there's like streamer fatigue where it's like it's okay to take like 1 or 2, 3 days off, or even a whole week off, or 2 weeks off, however you need, you know. But yeah, that sounds more like burnout. Flamfang, you're doing all right. I haven't streamed since my birthday. Speaking of, I'm gonna drop you that shouty, Flamfang. Do you know when you're gonna plan to stream again? Like, when's your next stream gonna be? Like, I am catching up on some of the biggest movies of last year. You saw Project Hail Mary and Obsession back to back. Completely different stories. I had a year like that. That just brings back a memory for me, actually. They're abs completely off topic, but I had 1 year I dedicated to watching every Disney movie up to date. So, like, I watched from, like, you know, Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs all the way up to Pixar. And I spent a whole year doing that. That probably was done back in 2014, 2013. I was in my early 20s. But now I'm falling back, like falling behind on like my Disney movies, so I can't say like too much for the newer movies. Some things I'm gonna try streaming again sometime soon, and again, hopefully. Absolutely a fun thing. There's never any pressures, you know, but I wanna see your stream when you do come back. Oh shoot, I got sidetracked. Let me shower real quick. Absolutely. No, get all that, do all that self-care you need to. All that hydrotherapy. Showers, baths. I am speaking to a fellow Disney geek. I do like Disney. I wouldn't say I'm like a huge Disney buff apps. Like, I can't like quote everything from Disney. But I mean, I did, you know, take 1 year and I just like dedicated all of like my watch movies and everything like that just to Disney classics. So I've watched every old Disney movie. Bevy says, wow, that's amazing. What's your favorite Disney movie? Oh, Bevy, that's a hard one for me. I guess it depends on the era. Like if I wanted to go like the Golden Age era, I would say Bambi. I would say Bambi or maybe even Dumbo. And if I wanted to say like late Golden Age, I would say Jungle Book. I love the Jungle Book. Very jazzy. But if I wanted to say Disney Pixar films, that's a whole nother ballgame. That's a whole nother ballgame, but I always kind of lean towards WALL-E. I have a soft spot for the movie WALL-E. I was like that on the Avengers films, rewatched them before newer ones come out. You watched the last 2 Wicked films? I haven't yet. Goku, I haven't, but I love the Wizard of Oz film. That one reminds me of my grandparents. Hunchback is my all-time fave. That one is up there. That one is a very underrated film for me. They're apps. It's very, very underrated. It's very dark, like extremely dark. Definitely not as dark as the books, but it's dark. But I enjoyed it too, and I love the music in it as well. I love the music. Mr. Carrots! Mr. Carrots, hey, good morning. It's good to see you. Love the Jungle Book. And also, welcome to the Jungle by the Garden Center. Different kind of jungle altogether there, Mr. Ware. Or Mr. Carrots. Wicked is so good. I haven't seen it yet. I probably should. They're abs. Abs, did you actually read The Hunchback of Notre Dame, though? Did you actually read that book? It is very, very dark. Alwood! Oh my goodness, Alwood! Oh my gosh, Alwood! Thank you so much for the 11 biddies! It's nice to see you. And it was so good to raid into your stream the other day. Just in case everyone here hasn't checked out Darth Alwood's channel, make sure to go click on that link and go check out Darth Alwood. Alwood plays a lot of retro DOS games that I have never seen. Also a huge Star Wars fan. I haven't read the book yet. It's a very heavy book, to my knowledge. I haven't read it, I only know little bits about it. Evom says, and it did not have a happy ending. It sure didn't. It sure didn't. There's a lot of Disney movies, D-Bomb, that, like, you know, Walt Disney made very lighthearted and made them have a really good ending. But in the books, they have a much darker ending and they're never happy endings. Pinocchio is one of them. Pinocchio is one of them that's really, really dark. And same with, like, The Little Mermaid. The Little Mermaid was not a happy ending either. I am currently locked in with War and Peace when it came to reading books. That's a heavy book there, Abs. I didn't know you were that much into reading. That is such a cool hobby. Like, I love... Okay, that's something else I love about Twitch. I love Twitch so much because you don't find... Like, here... Okay, let me... Oh gosh, words get so hard for me to say and communicate. What I'm trying to say is I love hearing hobbies that are outside of gaming too. I love sharing the passion that we all have for gaming, but I also love to know more about hobbies aside from gaming too. Like, I love to talk about those things. Like, for me, it's plants. I love plants. I love gardening. I do like reading once in a while. Gotta admit, I'm kind of slacking on that hobby. I like drawing. That's another hobby of mine I haven't done in a hot minute. Darth Elwood says thanks a lot for the shout out. Too kind. Oh my gosh, Elwood, appreciate the heck out of you, and I'm looking forward to catching your next stream. Will you be streaming today there, Elwood? Mr. Carrot says, is there a DOS Blues Brothers game? You know what? Who knows? Who knows? With the amount of ROM hacks there are and like custom games, I wouldn't be too surprised if there wasn't. Angela playing cute crab souls? It's gotta happen running around with bare booty hermit antics at times. Goku, you know how I feel about crabs. You know how I feel about crabs, Goku. I think you're trolling me. I think you're trolling me there, Goku. You know how I feel about crabs. D-Bomb, you like writing? D-Bomb, what kind of writing? Like story writing kind of things? Resin art and doing volunteer art in craft varied card king. Goku, I would love to see some of this resin art that you do. I would love to see that. LT Wheels, I see you dropping a little Kirby emote. I love that so much. That reminds me, you gotta check out my backlog there because I do have a Kirby game coming up soon. I will be playing Kirby in the Forgotten Land. LT Wheel says hi. Hope you're doing well and keeping cozy. Playing some Stardew Valley. And just getting caught up with everybody too. Been thinking about going out to my depth and writing something more grounded in reality though. And you do fantasy. Fantasy is fun. I was never that good with writing, D-Bomb. This is the funniest thing about English. So I've been speaking English all my life. And when I say words are hard, and I really mean that, because words are hard, and putting that into writing, my brain can't really like do grammar that well. I nearly failed English class growing up in elementary school and in high school. I really struggled with it. Trying to decide which movie to watch next. But after Obsession, I think I need a happier movie. And it sounds like you're all caught up with your Disney movies, right, Abs? If you need a happy movie, I've got one for you. If you haven't watched it yet, you gotta watch Hoppers. Hoppers is a really cute movie. I really enjoyed it. I wouldn't say it was like my personal favorite, Disney Pixar film, but I really enjoyed it. It was very lighthearted, very fun, and it had a lot of like feeling and heart behind it too. Mr. Carrot says, Angela, are you just keeping raw fish in a backpack right now? Don't judge me here, D-Bomb. Don't judge me for carrying around 3 fish and a field snack and a fishing pole with me in my backpack. Like maybe either a murder mystery or something with some slow burn horror. D-Bomb, if you want to watch a murder mystery, do you like Columbo? Have you ever heard of Columbo? And have you ever thought about watching Columbo? That is my favorite murder mystery show. I love that show. In fact, way back when I was very young, and I'm talking way back when I was a teen, I had this really weird crush on Columbo. There was something kind of about Columbo I was just crushing over, and I don't know why. I don't know why, but I was low-key crushing on Columbo. Since that's actually on your list, I would love to know what your thoughts are on hoppers. Would love to know what your thoughts are on it. Okay, that also sparked my, like, rekindled my interest in beavers again. I love beavers so much. I think they're really cool animals. Goku, Raw, and Wrigley. Oh! Okay, I can hear that quote. Goku, I can hear that quote. I can hear Gollum saying that. My goodness. D-Bomb says Columbo was fantastic. Heck yes! Watch some Columbos. I really want to watch some Columbo again. Just 1 second. Christmas! Christmas, hey! Everybody check out Christmas's channel. Christmas the tree, how goes your morning? My cousin has been introducing me. My favorite so far has been Monk. Oh, Monk! I love that show too! Yo, I haven't seen that movie in a hot minute. Dude, oh my goodness! Toady! Toady! Dropping that 1 tier subby for 33 hacking months. Toady, no worries. I see you dropping that lurk redeem. Cody, I hope you have a beautiful day and a beautiful morning. I'm looking forward to the day you come back to stream too. Thank you so much for vibing. Thank you so much for that lurkies. And y'all know that subbing is never ever necessary. I'm just here to enjoy the games and chat and yeah. And just get caught up with everybody because I just love being on Twitch. I have been missing it so much these past couple of days. Okay, it doesn't look like I missed a lot while in the shower. We got talking about Disney movies and Columbo and Monk, murder mystery shows. D-Bomb is looking for like a murder mystery show to get caught up on or watch. So Monk remains your favorite TV show ever? I love that show so much, D-Bomb. Maybe I should watch that in the Discord. Speaking of Discord, there's never ever any pressures. There's never ever any pressures to like, you know, join my Discord or anything. But I will drop that little link for anybody who would like to, you know, hop in. We do have a lounge and we have like a general chat. I just posted my updates on when I go streaming. It's a very simple, very low-key Discord. D-Bomb hack, yes. I would love to watch some more Columbo. We've been watching a lot of Columbo. I think we've watched the 1st season and the 2nd season so far. We're on the 3rd season now. Murder mystery, might I suggest Mindhunter? I've never heard of Mindhunter. When did that one come out? And yeah, my sister loved Monk. I always liked Psych. Now, I never watched Psych before. I've never watched that one before. Oh yes, Abs, we did watch Hoppers, but I'd be down to watch that movie again. That was such a cute movie. But yeah, like my favorite murder mystery shows were always, oh, I did love Monk. Monk has got to be up there. I completely forgot about Monk. Columbo, Monk, Murder, She Wrote, believe it or not. I really enjoyed Murder, She Wrote. There was another British murder mystery. It was called Rosemary and Thyme. I liked that one because it was so quirky. It was quirky because it was about 2 gardeners. And they'd always be working in the garden and they'd always just happen to walk in on a dead body or something, right? And it was like kind of like Jessica Fletcher with Murder, She Wrote too. It was just quirky and fun and corny, but I enjoyed those shows so much. It came out a few years ago, 3 seasons long. I only got canceled by Netflix. Huh. I would also recommend Castle. I started watching Bones for the first time. These must be newer. These must be like newer shows. I don't remember these ones. And Lassiter remains one of my favorite cops in fiction to this day. Is that the character in Psych or something there, Deepa? I started out season 3, record of record. And otherwise, season 2 of live action Avatar: The Last Airbender. Okay, wait, Goku, I've heard of that before. There's a live action of Avatar: The Last Airbender. Now, how do you enjoy the live action version in comparison to the animation? I would imagine the animation probably holds better. But still, I wonder if it's worth watching the live action. These shows are a few years old now. Abs, I've been living under a rock. I live under a rock. My life really consists of Twitch and like, you know, hanging out here on Twitch and working and like outdoor gardening and like maybe like going out for like hikes and nature walks, grocery shopping, adult life stuff, and that's pretty much it. I can't keep up with like celebrity stuff and like newer shows and newer movies. I usually just get told about it on here and I'm like, oh, okay. And that's how I found out about Hoppers actually, was from here. Abs, you can completely get it though. Nature walks, I need to do more of that, especially since I re-downloaded Pokemon Go. The more I think about it, that app kind of forces you to go out and touch grass, doesn't it? The more I think about it, Abs, it's kind of like it forces you to stay healthy. Maybe I should download the Pokemon Go and try that out. I enjoy both. They compact a lot into a 1-hour episode of the live action. One Piece got that also. One Piece sounds like a whole lot more commitment though. One Piece sounds like a whole lot more commitment though, Goku. I don't think I could ever get into like One Piece or like those big heavy animes that go on for over 900 episodes. Now I will admit, like does get much better as it goes on. First couple of episodes had a bit of a rough start and we're good. A lot of shows are like that, I find, Drago. They're kind of like really slow. They drag out for the first couple of episodes and then it finally gets in within like 4 or 5 episodes in. The show starts to pick up. If you download it, let me know whenever we can watch. One Piece is freaking time sync? I have never heard that expression before yet, their apps. I have never heard the term time sync. I am on like episode 520 or something. Dude! Now here's the good question. Here's a question I have for you, but how much do you remember of like, say, episode 102? Like, how much do you remember of those previous episodes? If you're watching that many, you know? Because for myself, I wonder if I could remember that many. That's what I say there, Drago. That's what I say too. They're only 20 minutes episodes if you skip the intros. I mostly caught up on One Piece. Goku, that sounds like dedication to me. Ryfam, hi, it's good to see you. Ryfam, good morning, how you doing? It's separated into arcs too. That's way above my brain, I think. I don't know if I could handle enough. I don't think I could ever handle an anime. Actually, I'll tell you what. I want to backtrack a little bit here. I want to rephrase that. I don't think I could ever handle a series that is like well over 300 episodes maybe. Like even SpongeBob kind of pushes it. Like I'm very much like into casual movie watching, I guess is the word I'm looking for. Something I can just like pop on, watch for 20 minutes and like walk away. That's like my kind of like TV show. It's more of a social thing for me. I would say I don't really watch TV or movies without a group or like friends, you know? D-Bomb says also loose and very like D-Bomb, I know that show. I know House. I did watch an episode of House with my dad. Because my dad loves crime shows. My dad's really big on like murder mystery crime shows. He's not so big on like murder mystery itself, but he loves crime, like Law and Order. He likes NCIS. He used to watch Cops. Oh my goodness. My dad and I, okay, that's a big memory for me and my dad, but I would sit down at like 9 o'clock at night on a school night. My dad would be on the couch. He'd have the remote in his hand and he'd have a beer, and like we'd watch Cops together. You know, me and my brothers, we'd all watch Cops and we all knew the theme song. And my goodness, like now as an adult looking back on those TV shows, now you fully understand what's going on. Because when I was a kid, I didn't know what was going on. You know, you'd be hearing like somebody getting busted for drugs, and I'm like, what's that? You know, I just didn't know. but yeah. Over 1,000 episodes. Do the maths. Goku, heck. See, I've never even I have never even poured that much time into a video game. Not even into a video game there, Goku. That's a lot of commitment. I could never. I really liked House to a point there, D-Bomb. You hated most seasons. Season 7 and 8. Okay. Right, says I also love true crime, except when it's happening to me. That's fair. Right, fam. That's so valid. That is so valid. That is such a mood. And I have plans to watch Aquarium? What is that show? Or movie? I never heard of that before. Their abs. Goku, you space it. 2 hours a week at most? So you must have been spending years watching this then. That's a lot of dedication. It's all anime. Oh, dude. When it comes to like watching anime shows and stuff, I'm definitely a fish out of water when it comes to that. Like, I'm very, very unfamiliar with anime. I've seen a little bit here and there, but like, it never really clicks. Never really clicks with me. I don't want to spoil anything big in case you ever sit down and watch it, but it made me hate the trope. Status quo is God. Okay, there, D-Bomb. Goku, you were bummed when the Alien Earth did not get a second season. Annoyed. There's a few shows I feel that way toward. That got canceled, or they got like, you know, shut off abruptly. I remember when I was a teenager, I was very hooked on Invader Zim. Do you all remember that show? Oh gosh, I used to be obsessed with Invader Zim. I loved it. It was so... It was weird, I guess is the word I'm looking for. It was a very weird game. Or a weird show. Speaking of games, I don't know why my Stardew just kind of froze up. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. We're good. Thank you so much for the lurkies. Appreciate the heck out of you. Flutter baby, you remember Zim? I watched way too much Sim. Just rewatching the same episodes over and over and over again with friends. It was a friend from high school. They got me into Invader Zim. They bought me the first season. Then I watched the second season, and I was like, okay, where's the third season? And they were like, there is no third season. And I was like, what? And he told me how the show got canceled. D-Bomb, you didn't care for Invader Zim? You know, that's fair. I think we all have our own interests and tastes when it comes to TV shows. Flutter Baby's a good idea. I may go on a Zim binge this weekend. House sitting for my sister. Zim whining kitties. Flutter baby, I would love to join you. I would love to join you for some Invader Zim and kitties. Wine, I had to be very, very big. I'm kind of, what's the word? Depends on what kind of wine. That's what I'm trying to say. What kind of wine is gonna be there, Flutter baby? Your best friend from childhood loves it there, D-Bomb. Drago, would love to see. I would love to see you stream something on Discord too. I'm gonna sell my fish before he walks out. Now, where the heck did Willy go? Where the heck did Willy go? Why would Willy abandon us like that? So rude. Oh, Flutter Baby, some of the cheap stuff. There was this brand I remember. Yeah, I don't really drink alcohol or anything like that anymore, but when I, had wine back in the day, I used to always get a brand called Inked, and they had this rosé wine. It had a beautiful mermaid on it. Beautiful mermaid design on it. I'm gonna see if I can find a bottle picture of that and post in the Discord for your Flutter Baby. I don't know if they get it in America though. Am I already tired? It's only 5:30 in the afternoon. We'll have to schedule a psych watch party. Bet. Bet there, Drago. Yeah, Goku, only one snack. Only one snack. The reason I quit playing this game felt like it was let me try and once I left my farm. Flutter Baby, how far did you make it into the game? Bevy, you worked in a small wine cellar in a hotel for a while? Can't say I've ever heard of that wine, but it sounds nice. I'm gonna see if I can find a picture of it for you. My phone battery's at like 5%, so I'm just kind of knocking on wood here that it works. Rosé. Wine. Canada. Oh, hold on, Bevy. Have you ever had a cranberry wine before? There is this place that is not too far away, but they make cranberry wine. It is the most delicious wine out there. That is another go-to wine. There we go. Okay, I can't find the rosé bottle. But that's kind of what the bottles look like there, Bevy. I thought the label was very pretty. Flutter Baby, was it only year 1 that you made it to? I'm still on year 1, aren't I? Yeah, I'm still on year 1. I'm still kind of a newbie. Ornate Spear! Ornate Spear, hi, good morning! Ornate, it's so good to see you. Cherry wine for you? I've never had cherry wine before. Can't say I've ever had cherry wine. Oh, you like fish. Oh, a present, thank you. I can do this. Oh, I got the bait on. There we go. Let's try to catch another one. There we go. Come on, there we go. You breathe? Oh, don't you dare. Oh, gosh, come on, fishy. Oh, come on, fish. Stay with me. Stay with me. I almost caught him. I almost caught him. Getting locked in here for a quick second. Oh, there we go. Oh, we got it. Worth it. Ornate, absolutely. You're just waking up. Ornate, appreciate that Hackety for coming in when you're just waking up. You're in a good place to be. Supposed to start your morning. House chores time and returning to lurk mode. Off an awesome stream by everyone in chat. I would appreciate that heck out of you. Thank you so much for lurking. I should probably have something to eat. Drago, thank you for that reminder. Save a pike? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna put it in my chest. I'm gonna put it in the treasure chest. Roulette, what the heck? Bonking me again? I gotta put a limit on those for you there, Roulette. With those bonks. I think my head can only take so many bonks. I know, Drago, I know. Drago, what the heck? You getting involved too? I don't think I can handle that many bonks. Okay. Is my controller being kind of funny right now? I think my controller is being kind of weird. Let's try that again. Why did the game just kind of get weird? Huh. I'm gonna restart Stardew Valley for a sec. It might be Windows there, Drago, or I think it might just be... It might even be my controller. Oh yeah, that's my controller. Oh, it's actually a corded controller here, Drago. It's a corded one, but I think it's a little old. I've had this controller since like 2017. Roulette, my day's been good. Now hold on a second. Did I lose all my fish? I lost all my fish. Is that a sofa behind you, Angela? My sofa? That would be my bed. That's my bed behind me there, Draga, or Roulette. I lost all that progress, but I do have my backpack. I only lost, I think, the day. Aw, Drago. You force quitted the game. I said rip to your progress. Oh, rats. Might be time for me to get a new controller. Roulette hack, no. No, no, no. Roulette, you got any big plans today? Or is it gonna be a real cozy day? Goku, you still got your wireless F710 Logitech you use on a PC? Some tech lasts forever. It can last forever. Yeah, Drago. I do that sometimes where it's like I read several names at once. My brain goes way too fast. Like 50 words faster than what I'm actually saying. Drago, you went fancy on your controller. What kind of controller did you get? Roulette says, I mean, 2 big plans. I can't say what they are on Twitch, though. Alrighty, alrighty, that's fair. I hope they're really exciting and big plans. Exciting big plans. I went for a Power A Lumectra Fusion Pro Wireless. You send a picture of that in the Discord there, Drago? I would love to see a picture of that. That does sound pretty fancy. Sounds pretty snazzy. Come here, fish. Come here. Come here, come on, go, go. Oh. This better be a pike. This better be a pike. Better be something worth it. There we go. Voila. That was worth it. I'm gonna put that pike in the treasure chest for you, Drago. Bet the roulette. Bet. You decided to return to wired controllers, fed up with buying batteries? That's how I feel there, Ornate. That's how I feel. I like to have a controller that's corded. I don't have to worry about batteries. It's just plugged in. Goku, we snagged that fishy. I'm gonna make the yellow bin my fish bin. My official fish bin is the yellow bin, so I'm gonna take this fish out. Drag what's in your Discord? Okay. Is it okay if I share it on stream? Oh, that does look cool. Whoa. I like the color. That is a very trippy looking controller. I love it. Your poor garden. Goku, don't judge. Don't judge. It's kind of sad right now. I'm trying to revive it. Now I hurt my dog. Where's my dog? Where is my dog? I heard him panting. I feel like my dog is just running off somewhere and I can't. Ornate, you did go a little fancy last night and bought my kitty a motion activated water fountain last night. I have seen those things. Ornate, I would love to see. I would love to see pictures of what your cat thinks of it. That would be very exciting. Try behind my house. I don't see my dog. If I don't like have a whistle or something, maybe I can call my dog. The dog's somewhere. Oh, there he is. We found him. There's my dog. There's Wishbone. Hey, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate the heck out of you. I do see those notifications on my end, but they're anonymous, just to never call you out or put you on the spot. I really hope you're enjoying the space. Really happy to have you here. I got my level 10 in farming. 10% increase on my garden growth now. I've got lots of work to do, Goku. I've got lots of work to do. So many things to see and do. I'm thinking I should buy some plant seeds. Melon seeds, tomato seeds. Oh, I don't have enough money. I'm so broke. Okay, it's because I bought that new backpack. I was gonna say get the melon seeds. I should have got those melon seeds instead of tomato seeds. That would have been the smarter thing to do there, Drago. But for now, I'm gonna make some tomatoes. Tomato plant. Right over here. That's it. One little thing for a couple of my golds. My mines are still lacking on level 5. Rest of my stats are close. I'm deciding to stable house or upgrade for... Goku, do you have to pay for the wedding? Do you have to pay for the wedding? I mean, it kind of makes sense. I mean, it kind of makes sense. But if you're... You know, if it's just part of the game. Oh, the wedding's free. Sweet. Just the courthouse and papers. That's all you need. You don't need to do the flashy dress and all that snazzy stuff, you know? House upgrade is 10k gold and then 65k gold for the next year. Oh, I see how much money I've got to save up. Only one item is needed for it. Costs like 5k gold. Okay, Goku. This music. It's such brain rot, but I love it. The beach area sells pendant only when it's raining. Now, I have a question. I have another question, Goku. Do I have to propose to somebody? Or do they propose to me? Do I have to be the one to say, like, hey, let's get married? I have to be the one to propose, Drago? It would be so much easier if they would propose to me. It'd be so much easier. It's always me. Okay, okay. Did Angela see my message? Which message there, Roulette? Hold on, let me see. Let me see. Angela, didn't you add me as a friend on Discord? I can't see messages anymore. Oh, I'd have to go back and check that out there, Roulette. I'd have to go back and check. Are you in my Discord? Just in case something weird happened there, Roulette. I got the link there for you. However, you must be at 8 hearts with that person. Okay. Have I been... Oh, there we go. My bad, my bad. Drago, I know. I know, I lose track of time. I lose track of time there, Drago. What I really need is some bait. I remember... Right now I have no hearts on anybody. Even Linus. Even Linus. No hearts on Linus. Drago, nobody wants to be my friend. That's the problem with this game. Everybody is so snobby. Everybody in this game is so much of a snob. They don't want to talk to me. They don't want to, like, take my gifts. They... Roulette says apparently I wasn't radar sending you. Showcase you did. I've heard a couple of people say things, Roulette, where, like, Discord did something funny, like an update. Something weird. Oh, it's raining outside. Does gritting wheat cause damage to your farm? What wheat? Are these wheat? Maybe those are wheat. Those not wheat? And wheat? I think I'm destroying my plants. I gotta put the thing away. Girl, where are your tools at? Let me see. Where are my tools? Oh, leeks and radishes I could sell. Jesse, what the hey? Get that sleep you need, Jesse. It's like 8 o'clock here. 8 o'clock in the morning where I am. That lack on chef. I probably should get another one actually. Which reminds me, I could do... make another one. OMG, the lightning. I wish she had the lightning rod recipe. The lightning rod recipe. What is a lightning rod? Okay, what would a lightning rod do? Draco, what would a lightning rod do for me right now? I remember that there, Roulette. I remember. Hey, thank you so heckin' much for that follow. I do get that notification on my end. Just anonymous enough to call you out or put you on the spot, but I appreciate the heck out of you for being here. It's a rod of lightning. Stray. Stray light, welcome in. But for reals though, what does this rod of lightning do? A lightning rod helps you get batteries. Now, let me backtrack here, Drago, but what would the batteries do? What would the batteries do for a lightning rod? Or what would the batteries do in Stardew Valley? I don't think you need batteries for anything now. What was I gonna grab again? I'm looking in my chest. Oh look, I got some beers. I've got beer. There's river jelly. Urchins. This is all like my... I'm gonna put maybe... There we go. Make another chest. There, we got more chests. Make this one green. Make this one pink. There we go. Got more chests. Roulette. I don't mean to make people lose their minds. Amethyst. Yes, I got some amethyst here. Yes, put the fishy things together. And chest placement is so difficult on controller. I think this is a good spot here. Metal Gear Carbuncle! Metal Gear Carbuncle, good morning. It's good to see you. How's your morning going there, Metal Gear Carbuncle? Um... 8:50 in the morning. I think it's too early in the morning for beers. A train is passing through Stardew Valley. Where's the train? Go north of Robin's house. Okay, Drago. Okay, there's Robin's house. Here we go. There's the spa. And do I just wait here for the train? I didn't miss it, did I? So how do you know when the train is coming besides that little notification? You don't get much time then. You really don't get much time. And that's the only way you can know. Okay. Okay, Drago. If you find Linus' basket before me, I'll tell you how to get the Mayor Lewis pants back. Wait a second. Wait a second, Goku. You're telling me that Linus took the mayor's pants? Am I reading that right? Groovy dude! Hi, Groovy dude. It's good to see you. And yay, we love Stardew. Me too. Very, very cozy. I had this agenda today to like make more friends in Stardew. But I'm telling you, Groovy dude, they don't like me. They don't like me. I've been doing everything I can to be nice and like give everybody presents. And nobody wants to be like my friend right now. Let me show you. I've got Elliot, Shane, Clint, Alex, Sam. No hearts. No hearts on anybody. Okay. Without like giving me any spoilers. But what kind of gifts does Harvey like? I'm wondering about like giving gifts to Harvey. I haven't given him anything that he likes yet. GB! GB, hi, it's good to see you. How's your morning going, GB? Dre says, terrible railroad network train only passes by once, doesn't even stop for you to catch it. I would sue them, honestly. Right? It's only like once every, like, what? Like, summer, pretty much? Only once every summer? That is ridiculous, honestly, though, Stray. I mean, it isn't easier going left from your house. I'm gonna pause the game, actually, before I lose more time. You know, Roulette, there is other routes, too. Maybe I just didn't go fast enough. Drago, what is this Lucky Shorts lore? Lewis misplaced them. Oh, okay. See, this is more reason for me to not like Lewis. Or no, this is more reason for me not to like Linus, is what I mean to say. Oh yeah, roulette. I gave Elliot a fish. See, Elliot likes my presents. Elliot likes my fish. Hey, thank you so fucking much for that follow. I do get the notifications on my end. They're just anonymous, just to never, you know, put you out on the spot or anything or make you feel uncomfortable. We're very laid back here. Very, very cozy. Katarina. Is it Katarina Hack? Katarina, welcome in. Hello, hello. Good morning. I hope you're enjoying the space there, friend. Angel, thank you for your kind presence here. GB. My gosh. GB, you are awesome. Appreciate the heck out of you. Sips on green tea with honey while Angela causes self-starting chaos. Goku, I would love some green tea with honey. That sounds delicious. Angela, do we need to hop in a voice call so you can don't throw away something important? I'm doing everything I can to not throw away anything important there, Drago, as best as I can. I'm keeping everything. I'm keeping everything. BB! BB, hi, good morning. It's good to see you. How's your morning going there, BB? Katarina says, just Katarina is fine. Okay, Katarina. Katarina, have you ever played Stardew before? This is my very first play of Stardew. I'm very much a newbie when it comes to Stardewing and kind of figuring it out. I'm trying to be very, very careful with my money this time, like with my money and like not spend it unwisely, but clearly I've been misspending it because I only got 35 gold left. And is it JB Bretchel? Is it JD Bretchel? Welcome in. Lurk, throwing a work lurk down. Have a great Thursday, y'all. JD, thank you so fucking much for the lurk. And while you're working, that means the world to me. I do a lot of that myself when I'm not streaming. I'm lurking and working. I'm always in the background here on Twitch. You'll see me around. Y'all will see me around here on Twitch one way or another. Hold on, let me drop you a shouty here, VB. I'm doing okay, just taking it slow because I hurt my back yesterday. Doing well, besides though. VB, I hope your back gets better. Oh, I hope you didn't throw it out too hard. And Katarina, you love Stardew. Right on. So this is something else I've learned, Katarina. So I've learned there's like ROM hacks or like mod hacks or like mod versions. I've been playing the vanilla mode. Just completely vanilla. No mods, no nothing. I'm just playing the game as is. But I'm having a whole lot of fun figuring things out too with everybody. Dre says, I'm not throwing away anything important, she said. Throwing away something important. Okay, wait. What did I throw away that was important? Did I throw something away? It would be not that one. Left, go home. I should go home right now, Drago? Is that what you're saying? Phoebe says you're doing okay. Taxi! Taxi, hey! Thank you so much for the hugs. Hugs back there, Taxi. And JD says very nice. The H is silent. Okay, you can call me by first name, Jack. Or JD. Whatever works best for you. Okay, Jack. Okay, bet. Bet, Jack. I'll make sure to call you that from now on. I'm telling you, sometimes when I'm reading usernames, my brain just kind of goes like on some usernames where it's like all different words and different spellings of things. And I say that in general with like even just the English language. Some of these words that we have in English are very, very difficult to pronounce. There was a word I was having a really hard time pronouncing on stream the other day. The hardest part is stream delay. That can be that can be there. Drago. Stray says Stardew. Meh. I'm more of a Mountain Dew kind of guy. Mountain Dew. That brings back a lot of childhood memories. I drank a lot of Mountain Dew when I was a kid. Absolutely, Vivi. Vivi, I'm looking forward to catching your next stream. Are you going to be streaming today? Poutine! Poutine, hi, good morning. It's good to see you. My Thursday's been good. It's been really good here, Poutine. Just getting real cozy with some Stardew here and getting caught up with everybody. It's been a really great time. It's been a really great stream. Drago, say what? Katarina says, I have been playing vanilla up until literally this month. And even now, only mods I have are like aesthetic ones. I would love to see some of those. Katarina, by any chance, do you stream too? Like, do you stream some Stardew as well? Accidentally each item. Goku, I'm doing my best, okay? I'm gonna try not to throw things away. I'm not gonna throw things away for you, okay? Metal Gear, my farm right now is kind of dying. I'm trying to keep my plants alive. And Jack says all good. I'll be listening while working. Have a great day. Thank you so hecking much there, Jack. Enjoy the lurk while you're working. I can't believe Mountain Dew has that branding right now. What branding here there, D-Bomb? What branding? I'm missing out on something here. Katarina says, do you want a small advice on how to make easy money at the beginning of the game? Yeah, definitely. And Katarina says, oh, you don't stream. Okay. If ever you do get into streaming, I would love to know. I would love to know when you get into streaming. There's never any pressures. Never any pressures there, but... but yes. Actually, do tell me. Do tell me, like, what kind of easy money is there? And what other games are being played here? By the way, I see Luigi's Mansion and Bug Fables. Oh, yeah. So I'm currently playing through Stardew. I do morning streams every other week with Stardew Valley, Tuesdays and Thursday mornings. And next week, I'm beginning a new playthrough. I'm beginning a new playthrough of Super Mario Bros. Wonder. This is my next game coming up. I just haven't got it out of the wrapping or anything. You know what? I might just get out of the wrapping right now. I haven't actually peeled the wrapping off it yet. BB says I'm going to try to stream Donkey Kong 64 this evening. But if my back is still messed up, I might postpone. BB, I would love to catch that stream. I'll keep my notifications on. I might be sleeping and like lurking in the background, but I love Donkey Kong 64. I've never beat the game myself, never beat it, but I love it. I have poured so many hours of my life into that game, and just never got around to actually finishing it. Oh, they have bottles that are actually named American Dew. And it's the cringiest shit ever. I've never seen anything like that there, D-Bomb. Not yet, at least. Mega Italian Brothers. Nice. I love Mario. I grew up with a lot of Mario games. Essentially that was how I got into gaming. Was like Nintendo, Mario. My very first game I ever beat, like on my own, was Star Fox 64. And then from there on, I went right into Nintendo. I went right into, like, you know, Mario Party, Mario Tennis, Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask, Banjo-Kazooie, Banjo-Tooie. I just love Nintendo. And Katarina says, at least for me, fishing is an easy way to make a lot of money from the beginning. Not super fun, but gives a lot of gold. Katarina, I'm gonna do that right now, actually. I'm gonna go back to fishing, because I've been noticing that. And I remember getting advice about that too. To do more fishing at the beginning of the game. Drago says, don't mind me, just going between telling Angela not to throw something out and passing out. Drago, I appreciate all that advice though and all those hints. I really need it sometimes. Imagine being a streamer, yikes. Ooh. right, this is the inside of the Mario Wonder Box. I'm looking forward to this game so much, y'all, next week. I'm looking forward to it so, so much. It will be my very first playthrough of this game. I did see like some of the trailers and like clips and things of it. The music in it really kind of catches my attention. Very, very lighthearted, very wholesome. Sheep, hey, it's good to see you. Good morning there, Sheep. Oh, you used to stream, not anymore. So props to you. It is not easy. It has, I'll tell you what, I find like one of my biggest challenges, and this is kind of more of a joke I find for me, um, is like, is like saying words. Is saying words. I think words are the hardest part of streaming. Like the games can be challenging on their own, but I find like talking and communicating, you know, that's like that's the biggest challenge when it comes to streaming. But I have fun. And I have like people here, you know, point out that I say something different or weird, and it's just funny. Angela, don't forget to hydrate to stay. Oh, thank you so much there, Roulette. Harmpo, good morning. Harmpo, it's good to see you. How you doing? And I need that emote. Words are hard, and I love how they use the Scrabble pieces. I love how they use the Scrabble pieces to show that. That is such a mood there, Harmpo. That is such a mood. Justice! Oh my goodness, Justice. How goes it and how have been your streams lately there, Justice? You're playing some more Monster Hunter. Angela just picks a bunch of words and hopes they make a sentence. That's kinda exactly how it feels. Sheep, that's kinda what it feels like when I get on stream. Like I have something I want to say sometimes, but then like putting it out there, it's like my brain's already like 50,000 words ahead of what my brain is processing. So it doesn't come out right sometimes. There is an aspect I love about streaming, but I don't want to bore chat. Oh yeah, there's lots of things I love about streaming too. I'd love to hear. I'd love to hear what your thoughts are on streaming. I can relate at times, then help. Goku. We'll both be stuck together trying to figure out words. Say gherkin? It's gherkin, right, Roulette? I remember we had this conversation about how to pronounce gherkin pickles, but I always used to say jerkin pickles. Harmpo says, how good to see you. I'm having a bit of a stressy day. So I'm gonna play a planet full of cats and hang out quietly. I hope you're well yourself, friendo. Harmpo, I'm keeping well. I went plant shopping the other day. I'm gonna show you my plants. One of them. I got it sitting right up on top of my computer. This is an air plant. See how cute it is? It's got little red spikes. Oop. It's okay. It's fine. It just falls over sometimes. But yeah, that's an air plant. It was like less than $5 and I was at the garden center and I was like, oh, why not? I'll just take that before I go. Taxi! Taxi, hey! Oh yes. Taxi, you know board games so well. You would know, and I bet you'd be really good. You'd be really good at Scrabble. That happens to me. That was one of the signs I had ADHD. See, I've never had myself diagnosed or anything like that before there, Sheep, but I swear I've got some ADHD or something. I've got something there. Mixter, good morning. It's good to see you. How you doing there, Mixter? You never want jerkin pickles. Yeah, I always pronounce it jerkin pickles. I used to always pronounce it, and I swear that's how it was pronounced. I was really mind blown that it was pronounced gherkin pickles. Good you remember, otherwise it'd be a totally different stream. Okay. Always nice. That's such a punk little plant. Isn't it cute? I think I was gonna name him George. I think George is the perfect name for that plant. I've dropped it to give it some air, but He's brilliant. Goku, you're gonna take a quick shower. Now, don't pass out mid-task. Goku, thank you for that reminder. Thank you for that reminder. Let me get back to, Did I not push the button? I did not push the button. No, don't throw that out. Yeah. There we go. I've taken Drago's advice here and not throwing things out that are important. Like my pickaxe and my hoe, I need those things. You're more of a silent person? You love coding, and in case you love coding and enjoyed creating random stuff on OBS layouts. For example, chat box. Yeah, absolutely there, Stray. So I enjoyed making stuff for Twitch more than streaming itself. You kind of like the designs and the layout kind of thing, which, yeah. I can see that too. Like, for myself, I enjoy that too as well. But you know, like, I find, like, being on camera, I definitely have moments, especially when I'm, like, I like to call them, like, brain farts in a way. It's like my brain just kind of goes brrr, like, gapping out at what I'm doing. Now I'm gonna get my fishing pole. Where's my fishing pole? There's my fishing pole. Toonami! Toonami, good morning. It's good to see you. Oh my goodness. Hope you're all doing well. Toonami, thank you so much for those positive vibes. It is so heckin' good to see you. I always see you around on like Blue Sky and like on socials. Really cool to see you here, friend. In that regard, I love the streaming community and love doing stuff for streams, but not streaming itself. That's a fair feeling, though. That really is a fair feeling. Like, I understand what you mean now there, Straylight. I think if you throw out a tool, Mayor Lewis puts it in the lost and found. Oh, okay, so I'm still safe. That's good to know that I'm still somewhat safe. Aw, Toonami, thank you. Oh my goodness, Toonami. Appreciate the heck out of you so much. Come on. Oh, this fish is a fighter. I'm taking, Katarina's advice and getting right back into fishing to get some more money. At least we caught it. We caught it. Oh my goodness. I don't have 1% remember, but I'm pretty sure. Have you been getting the tickets from Mayor Luce's house? Tickets. What kind of tickets there, sheep? I don't remember any tickets. There are tickets for things? Got some algae. Oh, Angela, do you have a Discord server? I do have a Discord. Let me just pause the game real quick here. They're gonna drop that. So my Discord, Toonami, just to let you know, or for anybody who'd like to join, y'all can hop in if you like. It is a private server. So like when you hop in, it's gonna look like a blank page. You're gonna see like just a welcome page and everything's blank. I just do that to keep like bots and everybody like bots and trolls out. But what I do is I update your role after stream and you'll see everything. You'll see everything when you're in. And we'll lurk while I also play some Stardew. Katarina, thank you so fucking much for lurking while you're playing some Stardew. I would love to see what your Stardew looks like. Especially with those mods that you were talking about. Ooh, a treasure chest. Got us a real big shad. Got some bait. Now put the bait on the rod, like so. This should catch some fish. Gonna cast it a little further. Ape says you have a lot of Discord and have channels and sub-channels and never get hard to find the right channel to post, but Angela's channel for me. Thank you so much for saying so, Sheet. I like having a very simple Discord where it's not... You know, I find everybody runs a Discord differently, and that's totally... I love it. Like, I love when I see people run their Discords differently and, like, have, like, different channels for different things. I find when I'm running my own channel, though, I get overwhelmed with, like, having too many channels, I guess. And I like keeping it very simple. Just a general chat. You can post your pictures and stuff there. And you can chat there and tell us how your day was. Like, just the other day, I was also sharing a picture of, my shopping trip. Where I went out and got some plants, right? Which I should really show you all my other plants I got. It was kind of like an impulse buy, really. I couldn't pass up on it. Where is the fishy? There we go. I wonder if I'm out of bait. Oh, come on. There we go. Come on with me, fishy. No! I don't want to lose this one. I've been pouring too much time into this fish. Oh! Okay, hold on, hold on. I'm gonna actually show you this plant. Hold on, I'm gonna show you this plant that I bought on impulse. This. Okay. I just fell in absolute love with this plant. I haven't potted it quite yet, so it's still in its original plastic. As you can see, it's still like in its plastic. Impressive impulse plant, isn't it? Okay, I just thought it was so beautiful. I was like, this is the most beautiful plant, and plus this is also the plant I have an absolute green thumb with. So I know I'm gonna do well with it. And I cannot pronounce the name of this plant for the life of me, but it starts with a D. It starts with a D, and it doesn't need that much sunlight, and it does really, really well. Very, very easy to take care of plants. Shape says I like the less channels more, especially when people say don't post the wrong channel. Oh, you know, yeah. I can understand where you're coming from there, Sheet. The plant. Isn't this plant gorgeous? Isn't this plant gorgeous? I love it. I don't really name my plant, but I probably should. Anyways, I wanted to show this plant off just to show you all like this beautiful, beautiful plant that I picked up and I couldn't resist. Alright, now we're just gonna get back to some Stardewing. There we go. Dale. That's a great name, I think. For the plant. We'll name him Dale. I got like little name tags for my plant. Rifem, heck yes. I love my plants so much. Toonami, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. It was an impulse buy because it was on sale. It was on sale, so I could not pass up on it. And it was just gorgeous. I was like, oh heck, I need that. Alright, I gotta start my day and take care of my dog. Toonami, appreciate the heck out of you. Enjoy your day. And give your dog lots and lots of pats. And lots of love from us. D-Bomb with the King of the Hill reference. That's a show I never actually watched. I've never watched it, but I've seen some references to it. I'm actually just gonna BRB everybody. I promise I'll be right back. Hey, I'm back. Rifam, I'm back. No worries, I'm back, I'm back. And D-Bomb, you're gonna get some coffee? Make sure to make me a coffee too. I love coffee. I could go for a cup of coffee right now as well. I never watched Sponge Robert, but I know a lot about it through cultural osmosis. Sheep! I've never heard somebody call SpongeBob Sponge Robert. Never. Never. That's great. But I kind of feel that. I feel that too there, Sheep, with a lot of shows where it's like, I just know of like the memes, but I've never seen the show. In D-Bomb, you prefer Sponge Boob. Sponge Boob. Sponge Boob SquarePants. Sheep, you actually dressed up as SpongeBob for a Halloween party? Dude, I would love to see a picture of that. You know what I've thought about, Sheep? I have legit thought about getting that inflatable Patrick costume and like figuring out a way to stream in that. I would love to cosplay as Patrick Star. You know what's crazy though, Sheep? I took a personality test. Like I took a SpongeBob personality test. I scored highest personality, most like Plankton. I am most like Plankton when it comes to SpongeBob characters. And I think, I don't know what to think of that. I'm like, I can kind of relate with Plankton and certain things, but I kind of see myself more as like maybe Sandy or Patrick, but not Plankton. Maybe sometimes Mr. Krabs. Maybe sometimes. I mean, I'm kind of like a coupon shopper. I like getting a sale. I like getting deals. Like, hence that's why I like that plant, you know? Like, it was on sale. I couldn't pass up. Poutine says, I had such a good sleep. Falling asleep at the start of the stream. Poutine, thank you so much for saying so. Oh my goodness, Poutine. I appreciate that because that's kind of like the space I strive to be. A good place to wind down your night or a good place to start your morning. Oh, we caught it. Dudes, that was worth it. Capsuleco, Sandy, Plankton? Yeah, supposedly, I got Plankton. Capsuleco, I was surprised. I was very, very surprised. That would be such an Angela move. Are you small? Sheep, am I small? I am... Okay, not Plankton small. I'm not like Plankton small there, Sheep. But I mean, I'm only 5'4". I am 5'4". His name is most like plant, though. It kind of... wait. They are a single-celled organism, right? I wonder if they're related to plants. I have to Google this. Plankton. Plant? Look at this. So plankton can be both because the term describes any drifting aquatic organism that cannot swim against the current, divided primarily into plant-like and animal-like. Dudes. So plankton are plant-like and animal-like. That is such an interesting thing. So they are not... So they're not necessarily animal, they're not necessarily plants. What are they then? So they are characterized as a microorganism. They are characterized as a microorganism. That is neat. Okay, I learned something new and I'm so excited. I gotta share that with everybody. I'm gonna share that as a post, I think. I dreamt that I had to deal with a bug infestation, but Angela was right there having my back. Poutine, I was helping you with... Oh, shoot! Oh, I've gotta run. I'm gonna pass out. It is 1 o'clock in the morning. I have 50 minutes left. Oh, wow. Oh my goodness, bro, let's run. Go, 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 go. 1 o'clock in the morning. 30 minutes left. 30 minutes left. We can make it home. Yeah, Harmpo. I thought that was so cool. Oh gosh, we made it. Oh my gosh, dude. I made it home. Dudes, I made it home. Dudes, I can't believe I made it home in time. Yeah, sheep, like 5'4" is like the average height, supposedly. It is like supposedly the average height, but like when I look at my family, for instance, I'm the shortest one. I'm the shortest one in my family. The Rhythmic. The Rhythmic, hey, it's good to see you. How you doing? I'm also considered a microorganism. That is such a mood. You know what? I think I consider myself a microorganism now. Poutine, thank you so much for the GGs on saving the day. You would be the shortest one in my... You would not be the shortest one in your family there, sheep? Really? See, I used to be... I wasn't... At one point, I was not the shortest person in my family. My grandma, she was like 5 foot... She was like 5'10". I'm sorry, no, 4'10", 4'11", something in there. And then there's me. My mom is 5'5", and my brothers and my sister, they're all like 5'10", 5'11"-ish, and then my dad is 6 feet. So it's like that's kind of like the family height pattern, you could say. Poutine, you're the tallest in my family for generations, dude. That's awesome. I really think in general, like, height doesn't truly matter or anything like that. But I remember when I was a kid and I was like having my growth spurt, I was the tallest one in my class at one point. I was the tallest person at one point in my life. And I enjoyed it. I enjoyed being tall for the time I had it. Where's my dog? My entire friend group is like 6 foot plus, but I am Dutch, so I suppose that's expected. I'm the runt of my group with 5'9". That's the runt of the group there, Harmpo, 5'9". Man, everybody's really, really tall where you are. My great grandma would be wee Nanny, and she was 4'11". See, yeah, that was my grandma. That was my grandma too. There, she. Being tall just means you have more things to bump your head. That's true. Poutine, in my last apartment, you could not get into my place without bumping your head if you were anything above 5'10". If you were above 5'10" in my last place, everybody would bump their heads when trying to get into my old place. I'm 6'5" and I bump into my head all the time. Ouch. Oh yeah, poutine. Like, it was very, very low ceilings. Like, sitting on camera, my last place, I couldn't like clap my hands like above my head without touching the ceiling. Without touching the ceiling. It was a very, very low ceiling. Anthony, hi, it's good to see you. How you doing? How you keeping this morning there, Anthony? Big, growing big out here for sure. I think the average height for an adult woman around here is like 5'7" or 5'8". Oh yeah, no, it's all kind of relative, I find. Like, I've never really been, like, you know, super duper concerned about my height, or like concerned about like anything to do with height and such. TJ, what the hey? TJ! TJ Raiders, welcome in. Everybody go check out TJ's channel right now. TJ is a really good friend of mine here. And TJ, by the way, how was the stream? Splatoon Raiders. Oh, I never, you know what? I didn't know you played Splatoon. I didn't know you played Splatoon. I know TJ does a lot of art streams too. TJ's also an artist, does art streams, and does a little bit of that, what is it called? Tomodachi game? Tomodachi Life? That was a really fun stream to catch you play too there, TJ. TJ, Raiders, welcome in. For those of you who have never been here before, it's great to meet you. My name is Angela, and my streams have been praised to put people to sleep. It's a great stream to wind down to or start your morning. We're very, very laid back. There's no sound alerts, on-stream alerts, and there's no pressures. Follows are anonymous, just never put you out on the spot or anything like that. TJ, when do you plan to stream again? When is your next stream gonna be? I want to catch it. Thank you so much, everybody, for welcoming in the Raiders, too. TJ, you played the crap out of Splatoon 2 and skipped 3. How many Splatoon games are there? How many Splatoon games are there? I only know of, like, the first and the second one. Oh, and the third one. I did not know there were more than that. Poutine, your goal for this year is to shrink? That's a good goal, Poutine. That's a good goal. And TJ, there's 4 now. Okay, bet. Anthony says doing well, and you? I'm keeping well here, Anthony. Keeping well, just getting right back into some Stardew. It's really good to see It's really good to see you there, Anthony. Poutine, it was your New Year's resolution? Let's see how we do by the end of the year. We'll measure your height. We'll see if you've decreased 1 inch, or 2 inches, or 5 inches. We'll see there, Poutine. TJ and Raiders, if you have to do any post-stream self-care, whatever you've got to do, by all means. I appreciate the heck out of you, and thank you so much for coming in. Let me just, I'll show you where we are at. We currently are playing Stardew Valley. I do focus on first playthroughs. I focus on first playthroughs of games I've never played before. So if you have played Stardew Valley and you have some hints and tips on how to play this game better, by all means, I really appreciate it so much. Probs over the weekend, but no promises. Getting back into the groove of things. Okay there, TJ, there's never pressure. Never ever any pressures, but I really like catching your streams too. Yeah, I look 10 years younger than I am, so maybe if I age 100 this year, I will achieve my size goals. Those are some big goals there, Poutine. But how's Stardew going? Show me the farm. Sure, let me show you. Let me show you here, TJ. So currently I'm working on my plant garden. And I'm also working on getting more fish. No, we're not going to eat the pike. We're going to put the pike in the fish drawer, which the fish drawer is, I think, the yellow one. Yes. TJ, by the way, I think you play Stardew Valley, don't you? You play Stardew Valley over there, TJ? I don't recall if you do. If you do, I would love to see your farm. That's giving you got games on your phone. I love that you were bopping to the music. I find this such a... Okay, I find the music in Stardew Valley is the best brain rot. It is the best brain rot I needed. I feel like the soundtrack to a video game can make all the difference in whether you enjoy the game or not. Because have you ever played a game? Actually, I'm kind of curious to know. Have you ever played a game where the music was so bad that you had to stop the game and just kind of give up on it? There's a couple of games where I dreaded the pause menu. The pause menu was like the worst music I could listen to. Very, very tedious and very monotonous. I played it for a few hundred hours if we take my PC and switch playtime. My farm's nothing special. TJ, the heck? You've played... Wait, a few hundred hours of Stardew Valley and you say it's nothing special. TJ, I'm gonna bet it looks amazing. I'm gonna bet it looks incredible. I need to see this farm. I think we all need to see a TJ Stardew Valley stream. Never any pressures there, TJ. But I'm just saying. I think it'd be nice to see your streams in your Stardew farm. Because right now I've just got dying crops. That's all I've got right now. I might get a chicken coop. One chicken coop this time. Oh, but it's the Game Boy Color port of Chrysalis. Chrysalis? Oh yeah, you just turn down the volume. That you can do that too. You can do that, but I kind of like to listen to, you know? 'Cause there's some music, some games you have to have the sounds on and everything. Sheep says you're deaf in one ear, so I usually turn off the music so sounds don't compete with my brain. I remember you mentioning that to me there, Sheep. I remember you mentioning that. It took one of the best soundtracks in the NES era. Oh, with the Game Boy Color, you mean? Game Boy Advance had some music too that was kind of choppy. Very, very choppy and clippy. I've gotten my old farm to 94% perfect and then gave up. I did a co-stream a few times with a friend years back and I ended up playing it a lot, but I haven't in a long time. Harmpo! Oh my goodness, I would love to see your farm too. Then threw it out and made its own. Well, calling it a soundtrack is being really generous. Depends on the games too. EJ says my brain could not handle the mental gymnastics of talking to chat and multitasking in-game. With Stardew, you mean, TJ? You mean Stardew? Mental gymnastics? You just played Splatoon Raiders, though. You just played Splatoon Raiders. You're telling me that you couldn't multitask in Stardew? DJ, I think you're underestimating your skill level, okay? I think you're very, very skilled with multitasking. I think you could do it. I'll have a look if I ever took screenshots or something. I would love that, Harmfo. I would love to see. This fish? It's like... Oh gosh, this is like mental torture here. There we go. Why are the pikes so difficult to catch? You can also pause in Stardew. That's it too, sheep. You can also pause. Splatoon shooty thing. These shooty things I find really difficult to multitask in though. TJ, I'm surprised because I find shooty games can be very difficult for my brain to multitask in. Like my brain can go like super hyper focused when I'm playing like Star Fox 64. Very, very much. Whereas this one kind of like makes my brain very, very smooth. Ultra, ultra smooth. Which is okay. It's okay to have a smooth brain on stream, I think. Sometimes Angela forgets to pause and then the chat's for an hour. Yeah, sometimes I do that too there. Like I did just a moment ago too. It was like 1 o'clock in the morning and I was like running back home. The only thing smooth about me is my brain. Sheep, that is a good... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna make that pin. I am going to pin that. That is pin worthy. There we go. I am going to pin that to the top of the chat. That is a great quote. Stardew, water the crops, talk to the townsfolk, go mining, go fishing, and sell your shit at the end of the day. If you look at it like an agenda, there, TJ, but you can pause in between. Like, you can pause and talk like this, and then just keep yapping. But yeah, you make a good point. There's a lot of things to do. Right now I have like 5 dozen pike. There's my dog. See, I think I actually have... Look, I have 1.5 hearts with my dog. And no hearts with anybody. See, I am making some progress. Just not with people. My fishing one is this one. Woody's secret. Felled trees have a 5% chance to wield wood. So what do I do with the book? Is there a way I can read it? Sheep says people are overrated anyways. That is so true. People can be overrated in Stardew. Especially Shane. Shane is mean. TJ, it's bedtime for you. Have a great stream. TJ, appreciate the heck out of you. Thank you so much for choosing to raid into me. Thank you, thank you. Get all that sleep and get all that rest you need there, TJ. Put it in a slot and then use it like a regular tool. Oh wow, look at my energy level. I'm already at like 0. Gotta get some food into me. Beer I wouldn't recommend. I don't think I can eat the bug meat. I've got some of these like odd things. I mean, I could eat the river jelly. No. There we go. Okay, put it in the slot and then use it like a regular tool. Let me try that. Let me try that there, sheep. Oh, you learned a new power. I would take it that has something to do with the axe. Above average streams. Above average streams. Hi, it's good to see you. Good morning. Where is my axe? There's my axe. Let me try this bad boy out. Oh, we got some butterflies. Lots and lots of butterflies. How have you been? I've been keeping all right here, above average stream. Playing some Stardew and keeping cozy. Really happy to be back to stream. Okay, at the top, by the date you have a buff. Now how long does the buff last for? Is there a certain time limit on the buff? If you go to your inventory, you can hover over it. Okay. Inventory. I don't see... I don't see anything there. Unless I'm not looking in the right place. Character sheets? I don't see it. Why does it say cowpoke? I don't know what that means. I definitely have a whole lot more for fishing. Combat is at 2. Foraging is at 3. Maybe not. I forget how to check my buffs now. It's all good there, sheep. All good. It's a lot for me to think over. Hey, Sammy! Sammy, thank you so fucking much for streaming this weekend. I adore you so much. Y'all go follow Sammy Squid. Sammy Squid is another Stardew streamer. Also plays a lot of Crash Bandicoot, Donkey Kong Country, a whole lot of Donkey Kong. A lot of Donkey Kong. Big Donkey Kong fan. Sammy, how goes your morning? Sammy, I got thinking of you actually the other day. I got thinking of you because there is this little pottery shop. It's like by appointment only, but I've thought about actually going there and like trying out pottery. Because I remember you used to also do pottery streams and art streams. Oh, it gave me 1 proficiency. I see, I see. I think I'm going to put... Jazz the baker. Hey, thank you for the lurkies. I'm good, and you should go try it. Sammy, I would love to. I'm thinking about doing it actually. I'm thinking about trying some pottery. I might even do like my own flower pots and everything. Oh wait, Sammy, I want to show you something. Hold on, I gotta pause the game. There we go. It's paused. Just 2 seconds. I want to show Sammy this new plant I got. Sammy, this was my impulse buy. It's not a pot I made, but this is a pot I want to make. I want to make some pots like this. I want to make some flower pots. Isn't it cute? I just love these types of plants. I don't even know what they're... Okay, I know what they're called. I just can't pronounce it. It starts with a D, and I know I'm gonna massacre the name if I figure it out. You can make stuff like that. I would love to do that for my plants. I feel like my plants all deserve nice pots. A sheep, you've been lurking a bit on Sammy. I also want to do pottery. Sheep, me too. I would love to do pottery. I would love to stream it too. Chad, oh my goodness. Good morning, Chad. Everyone should have more plants in their house. Chad, do you have plants? I know you have a lot of like instruments. You got a real sick streaming gear. Whoa, wait. My stream just did something weird. There we go. My stream just did something funny. Oh my goodness, Omoji! Omoji, thank you for dropping that shouty for Chad. Everybody go follow Chad. Everybody also go follow Omoji. I adore Omoji so much. Heck yes, I would love to do a pottery stream. I'm very much inspired by Sammy Squid for the pottery streams, because Sammy Squid does pottery streams, or did pottery streams about a year or two ago. It was a little while ago. My kiln is small, so I can't make big stuff like that. I have little pots for my cacti. Oh goodness, wait, Sammy, I would love to see pictures of your cactus. Of your cacti. Cactuses. Or cacti, yeah. I would love to see pictures. I've thought about getting some cactuses. By the way, Sammy. Okay, Sammy, I want to show you something else too. Speaking of cactuses, I picked up one of these this little things. Take a look at this little thing. This is an air plant. This thing is so cute. I think it's so mini and so small, and it's so easy to take care of. I'm going to do like a I'm thinking about buying like either a little dish for it. I want to buy a little holder. Volk! Volk, hey, good morning. It's good to see you. Can I get a shouty for Volk too? Thank you so much for the lurkies. Thank you so much for lurking while you're working. That really means the world to me that you're coming in while you're working. Cause I mean, I do the same. I do the same, y'all. I lurk and work at the same time too, and yeah, as long as you're not getting in any trouble or nothing. It is so small, isn't it? It's just so mini. It's so small. VB, do you have air plants too? I would love to see your collection if you have any air plants to show. Ornate says I really want one of those glass bio gardens. For that, you can do that. Ornate, you can do that. And they're so easy to take care of. You only water it once a week, pretty much, at the most. You dunk it in the water, face down, wait until the leaves go all bright red, and then you just keep it hanging there for a little bit, for about a day or so. Then you put it back up. So, Omonji, these plants, they have like no roots. The roots are all on the inside of this plant, pretty much. It doesn't need to be potted. Oh, you had 3, but they're no longer with us? Oh, VB. That does happen to plants sometimes. I don't know. I'm hoping this thing will last me a long, long time. I'm quite attached to it already. I get emotionally attached to like little plants like this sometimes. They just sold Angela a broken part of the plant. It kind of looks like that in a way if you didn't know. If you didn't know it was an air plant sheep, I could see that looking like that. Or Nate, you keep meaning to go to your local garden center and pick up some things. They have a pet section too. Or Nate, take some pictures when you go to the local garden center. I would love to see what your garden center looks like. I'm just getting caught up on messages. OMG says I've tried pottery once, but sadly their place is quite far from where I live. The pottery place that I'm thinking about there, OMG, of going to is about 45 minutes away from me. It's a bit of a drive, but I really want to try it out. I might do that sometime in August. Sheep, you're so bad at keeping plants alive. I feel that with a lot of plants. There is one plant I'm trying to save, sheep, so I'm trying to save it so hard. It is a croton. That's like I have a couple of plants that I'm just not good with. Like I find there's some plants I have a green thumb with, like peace lilies. Right over here, there is a peace lily. Right there. I have a real good green thumb with peace lilies. And then there's that plant that starts with a D. I forget what it's called, but I have a green thumb for that, and pothos. Those are my top 3 plants. And my snake plant too. There's a snake plant right over there. Is that Mario Wonder? It sure is. Sammy. Mario Wonder. I'm going to be starting that next week. I'll be starting Mario Wonder next week. I'm very excited for it. I am so bad at keeping plants alive. Yeah. I feel that with a lot of plants, specific plants I have. Kaijudo, hi. That looks like a mine from the Minesweeper game. Oh my gosh, I see what you're talking about. It does. It does because it's all little, kind of like spiky and round. And right now it's caught on the fabric there. There we go. But it's so delicate too. Like it's so delicate, but not that fragile. Like I can just drop it. And it does okay. Right now it's just seated right on top of my computer. Phoebe says crotons want to die. They yearn for death. How do people keep a croton? Because I've seen massive, huge, beautiful crotons. They don't last with me. Phoebe says I bought it out of my greenhouse, but they needed more frequent waterings out there, and I didn't notice them in time. Ah. I'm gonna do everything I can to keep that little air plant alive. I am kind of like low-key kind of nervous. For me, there's one pottery place about 25-ish minutes away and 45 minutes away. 25 minutes away is super expensive though. I don't know what the prices are yet cheap, so I'm kind of like hoping it's gonna be more affordable, but Ornate's is pretty huge. There's an indoor and outdoor section, a restaurant, a garden for sitting in, little shops with local butchers. Dude, take me to this garden center. Take me to this garden center. I would love to go to a garden center where there's a restaurant in the garden center. I have never been to something like that before yet, and I really need to try something like that. That sounds incredible. That means since I started out taking pottery classes, and it was cheaper to get my own stuff, and that's how I ended up with the studio in the basement. You're giving me a real good idea here, Sammy. Just for if I ever get into pottery too. I'm back feeling better. Took a bit longer because you had to check on the dogs. How are the dogs doing there, Goku? And welcome back. It's good to see you back here, Goku. Ah, man, that sounds like a bit of a rainforest cafe. That's a restaurant I haven't been to in ages, and I thought of that because it got brought up. And that was a restaurant experience I will not forget. I was very, very little. But with all the animatronics and everything and the lights and the sounds of the rainstorms, that was a crazy experience, but a garden center just sounds so much more peaceful. Just sounds so much more relaxing too. I've seen people in Canada with greenhouses keeping tropical fruit and plants alive, and that's what people are working on to like import many fruits. That's something I would love to do when I own property. If ever I owned property there, sheep, that's what I would love to do. Protons need a lot of light. It's harder in Canada with our climate, but they need a lot of light and need to dry out in between waterings. They are very, very high maintenance plants. Very, very high maintenance. I have one croton, but it's kind of dying up in my windowsill. Trying to keep that poor little thing alive. It was like a restaurant, but they really had the atmosphere and real plants and mist of the forest. No, I like that there, Chad. I like that. You're gonna come visit me and I'll teach you. Heck yes, road trip. MQ, hey, good morning. It's good to see you. We're talking about garden houses and sorry, greenhouses, garden houses, and talking about restaurants. She did the gorilla scare me? I can't say I remember the gorilla, but I remember an elephant. They are fine, all cozy, and gave each a little treat. Goku, thank you for giving them a treat. But it was delicious for them. A garden center does sound way more peaceful. It definitely does. I kind of like that environment though. I like quiet and peace. I'm not really big on like massive, like high energy concerts and stuff. Like, I'll go to them. I'll go to them. But if I want to stay for a long, long time, I really enjoy a more peaceful environment. MQ, heck yes. Chad the Music Master. Um, I can't remember if there was a shouty drop for Chad, but if not, everybody go follow Chad Music. Chad is currently playing Ocarina of Time. Dude, you have, oh gosh, y'all know how much I love Ocarina of Time. That's a very, very special game to me. TARDIS! TARDIS! I see you dropping in. How goes it there, TARDIS? Thank you so much for blessing this run. I see you're also playing Star Fox. So many goated games I'm seeing right now in the chat, and I love it. Twist Silver, hi. Let me drop you a shouty here, Twist Silver. I'll be back in a bit. Gotta get ready for work and oh, Sammy! Sammy, oh my goodness, enjoy your day, and I hope work goes really well for you. Thank you so much for being here, Sammy. I'm looking forward to your next stream. By the way, Sammy, when do you plan to stream next? When's your next stream gonna be? Artist, you're super cool. Right back at you. Very nice conversation, I must say. Yes, though, hopefully you're having a good one. Oh yeah, it's been a really nice, it's been a really, really nice stream. I was showing everybody Twist Silver, my new little air plant. Look at this little thing. This is the cutest little plant. It doesn't need soil, and it only needs to be watered once a week. It doesn't even need to have a pot. There's no pot necessary. You can put this thing anywhere you want. And right now I have it sitting on my computer. UK garden centers are pretty unusual like that. There's one road with like two described everything, and they offer so much, even gardening clothing, sheds, and little summer houses. Dude, I need to go. I need to go to this garden center. That sounds incredible. I'm not a high energy activity person either. I kind of like mellow. I like mellow vibes. That's my kind of thing. The silver, me too. Love little things like that. I couldn't pass up. I was getting myself all ready. I picked up my peace lily here. That's my new peace lily. And I saw the little air plants like as I was leaving. They had like all these little baskets filled with these air plants, all different shapes and colors and sizes, and this was the one I decided to pick up. Obsolete! Obsolete hugs back. It's good to see you. How's your morning going there, Obsolete? My dad grew loads of tomatoes, cucumbers, squash, potatoes, jalapenos, and made homemade pickles from cucumbers as well. MQ, that sounds incredible. I would love to learn how to make pickles. I'd also want to learn how to make salsa because I love salsa. I go through jars and jars and jars of salsa. Like, I'll put salsa on my rice, I'll put salsa on my chips, I'll put salsa, on like my omelets. Obviously, it's going. You just woke up. You are in a good space to just wake up here. We're just keeping cozy and playing some Stardew. I just wanted to show everybody my plants for a wee bit there, and let me get back to the game. Alrighty. TARDIS, you know how to make salsa? TARDIS, are you saying you know how to make salsa? I would love to know some secrets on how to make salsa. Like good salsa. Not too salty. Just the right kind of salsa, you know? Obsolete, you're having some breakfast? What you got on the menu? What you got for breakfast there, Obsolete? Yes to salsa on all those things. Oh, I put them as a, like, sometimes I make a breakfast wrap twist silver. I'll take eggs and salsa and, like, wrap it up with a little bit of mayonnaise. Mwah, chef's kiss. It's delicious. You can also use the grinder to make guacamole as well. Oh, I have made guacamole before. I have made guacamole. I do like guacamole as well. VB, it really is. I love salsa omelet. Angela, you remember where I'm from, right? Yes. Yes. Well, here's the thing, TARDIS. I just want to let you know. Okay? So I'm from Canada, right? Now, here's the thing. Like, maple syrup. Like, a lot of people up here make maple syrup. They know how to make it. I actually don't know how to make maple syrup. I just know where to get it, but I don't actually know how to make it. There's some Canadian foods and Canadian things I'm just like, I know of it, I know where to buy it, but do I know how to make it? Not at all. Salsa is not hard to make. It's like 4 to 5 ingredients. Goku, I'm mind blown. So it's only 4 to 5 ingredients. I need to know. I need a recipe. Actually, if you wanted to, you could drop a recipe in my Discord. Let me drop my Discord link. Here's my Discord link for anybody who would like to join. There's no pressures. I want to emphasize there's no pressures to join my Discord. It is private. I update your role after stream, but I did get some notifications actually that some people did join. I'm just going to update your roles here. So you can see my Discord. There we go. What is this? What is this? Crit bounce. Crit bounce. I'm grabbing at tier 1 for 2 months. Ooh, Stardew Mornings with the Mayo Army. Hashtag Team Mayo. Everybody go follow Crit Bound. I'm sure a lot of you who are here are already following Crit Bound. No Crit Bound. Click on this link. Go follow Crit Bound. Gridbound is a Final Fantasy expert, an absolute expert on Stardew Valley and Final Fantasy and Earthbound and a few other games I can just right now I'm kind of having a bit of a brain fart here, Critbound. I'm having a bit of a brain fart, but I know you play a ton of really cool games. I don't have a recipe handy, but are you more of a red or a green salsa person? Dude, I have had green salsa before. Hear me out, okay? So, way back in 2018, I went to a authentic Mexican restaurant. I went in there, and the whole menu was in Spanish. I didn't know. I know what carne was beef, I think. Carne was beef. I remember looking at the menu and I couldn't read it, and I had somebody there help me translate it. So, um, they like told me like what was what, and they asked me like what I would look to get. So I ordered like some beef tacos. I ordered some fish tacos and some shrimp tacos, and I had them on corn tortillas. Corn tortillas, which was like so different because I'm so used to flour tortillas. So I was like, okay, this is different. And it was all like homemade stuff. Like it was all homemade. So they made like everything in-house. So nothing was ever purchased from a store. Um, they made red and green salsas, and I tried the green salsa and I was like, oh my goodness, I love the green salsa. I don't know what was in it, but it was really good. It was really, really good salsa. It's almost been 2 years since I started following you, and it seems like I've been here forever though. Sheep, right? I feel the same. I feel the same with like people I have seen here on Twitch. It feels like I've known them for 10 years, even though I've known them for like, 3 or 4 years or something like that, you know? Like Critbound and I go way, way back. We go back to pre-Angela days. I just had fish tacos a few days ago. Please send some of those fish tacos over here, Crit. I could go for some fish tacos. Most salsa are tomato based. Depends on what kind of variety you prefer. So what goes inside the green salsa then? Hardest, heck yes. The green salsa was my favorite, but I don't know what went into it. And it wasn't that spicy. They actually made me okay, funny story, true story. So the person I was with, had to explain in Spanish, um, how, like, the level of spice I can handle. Because everything was, like, very, very spicy in there. There was, like, nothing mild. Like, it was all, like, really high spices. So he had to explain, like, when they made my salsa, that it was, like, very, very mild. Which it was not bad. But I kind of, like, look back at it and I think, you know what? I would have loved a little more spice in it. The more I think about it. Kisses maple syrup is difficult to make, apparently. There's a huge process that can happen. The sugar maple syrup thing. It is a very long process. It really is. I couldn't tell you how it's done. I'm just getting caught up on some messages here. Goku says last time I had salsa cooked fresh with a pan, butter. You can make it in a pan? Goku, is it that easy to do? My friend's grandpa used to make and sell maple syrup. I learned now. Yeah. Oh, that'd be so cool. That'd be so cool there, sheep. I think you grab a maple tree and shake it. Oh yeah, harmful. Just that easy, right? For science. Yeah, science. uh, Artist says corn tortillas are better for most meats, like pork, chicken, and beef. Flour is better for fish. Okay, okay. Crit says I always love adding more spice. Okay, okay, TARDIS, hold on. TARDIS, wait, you would know. Maybe you would know. TARDIS, I had this drink. They purchased, like, I was given this drink, right? It was an alcoholic beverage. It had chili, crushed chili, sprinkled on top. It had crushed chili flakes all sprinkled on top. And it was a very tomatoey flavored and chili flavored drink. I do not know what it was called. I don't remember, like I'll tell you, I didn't really like it. It was just different because of the texture with all those like spices and everything. But apparently it's a very, very popular Mexican drink. I'm gonna make sticky, spicy barbecue coffee slow cooked beef this weekend. Goku, send some of that over. I could go for some slow cooked beef. That sounds incredible. Forever getting hungry hanging in your streams. I'm sorry here, so Twist Silver. That all started because I got talking about salsa. For green salsa, you need what's called tomatillos. Is it tomatillos? They might sell them at Walmart. Okay. I'm gonna make a mental note of that. It's tomatillos. Roulette dropping another bonk? What the heck? So, when it comes to spicy stuff, I can handle most stuff. Oh yeah, those are brutal. Am I not pronouncing that right there, TARDIS? Is it tomatillos or tomatillos? Am I not pronouncing this right? Okay, tomatillos. Because I know two L's. Two L's means yeast. Kind of like a yeast kind of sound. And of course, Indian restaurants will give you spicy food. Oh yeah, but I do like Indian food. I love East Indian food. Oh yeah, Twist Silver, me too. Goku. So, I'm gonna go back to fishing. Oh, TARDIS, that's a good question. Did it have beer in it? It might have. You know, it might have had beer in it. Now that I think about it, I think it did have beer. I think it was beer and tomato. It was a different tasting drink. I couldn't tell you what was all in it, but I remember not really liking it too much. And the person I was with, like, laughed and had the rest of it. Kind of like, I think they knew full well that I was probably not gonna like it. Because they got it for themselves, I'm pretty sure, but they wanted me to try it. Goku, see? We got fate on our side this time. Whoa, this one wants to fight. Clamato juice is Canadian? Good to know. I didn't know about that there, sheet. That's what it is. Okay, it's either called a michelada. I'm not a fan of it either. People love drinking that when they are at the beach. I've been able to taste my beer. That is what they said. Dude, TARDIS, that's exactly what they said. They said this is like the drink you want to have when you're at the beach. I remember that's what they told me. They told me that. It's called a michelada. A michelada? Am I pronouncing that right, or is it michelada? It's michelada, right? I think I'm saying it right. Crisco, good morning. Can I get a shouty for Crisco the Narwhal? Crisco says butter, well, butter my biscuits and season my tacos. It's the lovely Angela. Butter those biscuits. Hey, Crisco, good morning. It's good to see you. How's your Thursday starting off? Oh, I did the thing. I did this thing. For some reason my Stardew just doesn't like me too much sometimes. Okay. See if this worked. I'm gonna start over. It really did there, sheep. It really did. I don't know what's happening. It's somewhat broken. Jess, hey, good morning. My neighbor Jess, how goes it? It's really, really good to see you. I saw you playing some Banjo-Kazooie, and I was there lurking in the background when you were playing it. And y'all know how much I love that game too. Everybody go follow my neighbor Jess. My neighbor Jess plays a variety of retro games. Lots and lots of retro, lots of arcade. So much nostalgia over there on my neighbor Jess's channel. It's the morning. Here, let's try this. Oh, you don't like the swimming controls in it there, Jess? You know, I've heard a lot of people not like the, they don't like the flying controls. I've heard a lot of people not like the flying controls in Banjo-Kazooie. Moreover, the, how do I... Oh, there we go. But yeah, Jess, I've heard some of them not like the flying controls, more over the swimming controls. By the oh, Jess, I have another question for you. When you played Banjo-Kazooie, what is your favorite level? Mine's is Clanker's Cavern. I love Clanker's Cavern. It's my favorite. The flying is less rough than the swimming for me, but I'll get those jiggies all the same. That's how you do it. I can see how the swimming is kind of tedious, though. Underwater going into Clanker's Cavern, definitely. What levels is your mines at? How do I check? Oh, here we go. My mining is at 2. My mining is at 2. My fishing is at 5. I've got a lot of fishing. Pounce, hi, good morning. It's good to see you. I love the pirate ship stage, but that Clanker's Cavern had me outright raging. Okay, you know what's fair? Oh yeah, they're not open yet. Another 30 more minutes. Crisco, thank you so much for blessing this run. Some tilapia. Oh yeah, Clanker's Cavern can be really easy to 100% there, Jess. It can be very, very easy to 100%. I also didn't mind the pirate ship stage either too, Jess, though. That's Treasure Trove Cove. I like the music. It's so fun. So whimsical, too. I did stream the boat stage, and now I'm going back to get more notes. Oh, that's another thing, too, about Banjo-Kazooie that I find so much more difficult than Banjo-Tooie. Is you have to complete the note hunting all in one solid run. You can't go back to the stage after leaving it and have all the notes that you collected stay. It resets the counter every time. I've never heard someone say Clanker's Cavern is their favorite. I find that one tricky. My favorite is Click Clock Woods. Oh, I love Click Clock Woods too. I love Click Clock Woods. I find Clanker's Cavern just so simple. And it's memorable in its own way. I remember as a kid being very scared of Clanker. First time I saw Clanker, I was like, whoa, like what is this? Oh, Goku, the crabs in Clanker's Cavern, though. I think that might have been the spark of why I hated crabs in the first place. There's lots of crabs to beat up in Clanker's Cavern and in Treasure Trove Cove. Yeah, VB, they changed that in Banjo-Tooie. Losing notes is so annoying. Really. Oh, I had a couple of rage moments in Banjo-Kazooie. So many rage moments in Banjo-Kazooie where I was like so close to getting all the notes. And then you die at like 95. Like 95 notes. You have to start the whole thing over again. Oh, the snowmen. Just those snowmen. Oh, Freezy Peak. Oh, and Freezy Peak. Yo, I hated those snowmen too. They deserved their fate. They deserved what I did to them after. I bopped them with my kazooie. Knocked their heads off. Pounce, you remember getting all those notes in Rusty Bucket Bay. Oh. Okay, Rusty Bucket Bay. Love the music. Love the music. Love the world. I do love it. But I find it the most challenging level. The most challenging level of Banjo-Kazooie. Because you all know that one jigsaw piece. Wait, Jess, did you beat that one too? Jess, when you played Banjo-Kazooie, did you beat Rusty Bucket Bay? I know I was lurking there in your stream. I was there in the background. But I can't remember if you did Rusty Bucket Bay and if you did that one jiggy. That one jiggy. That level was tedious and that time. Remember that one where you have to push the button to stop the motor? And you have to go all the way through the gimmicky insides of the machine. And then go outside and run to the back of the ship and go down and into the router and get that jiggy. BB, yeah, me too. Rusty Bucket Bay was the worst. The worst level. Ooh, let's get that up there. I'll get that particular jiggy next time. That's a tough one. Oh man. I still think to myself, like my 8-year-old, 9-year-old self somehow beat that. I don't know how. I still think to myself, how did my kid self beat that? No, no way. You know, me too, Poutine. I wonder who keeps throwing our broken glasses into to the ocean. I'm kind of looking at Harvey. I wonder if Harvey's throwing at the glasses. What are those little guys you have collected in each stage called? The Jinjos! I remember I was gonna answer you on that when you were saying, like, what are those little guys called? The Jinjos. You have to collect 5 of the Jinjos in each stage, in each level. That's why when you, like, you get one, they go, Jinjo! Whee! Make those little sounds, it's cute. Now, wait, Jess, have you played Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie? Have you played Banjo-Tooie yet there, Jess? I'm pretty sure you've played Banjo-Tooie. I'm pretty sure you've played Banjo-Tooie. Because they kind of expand a little bit on Jinjo lore in Banjo-Tooie. Don't even start me on the fish. I need a second chest for my purples and special kind. We're just collecting as many fish as possible and we can get some more money. I should talk to Sebastian. I'm glad the path to the railroad tracks is open again. It's like going up there when I feel like being alone. Let's give him some seaweed. I hate this. Oh, sorry, I hate it. I've only played the first, and this is my first time playing it, the original Donkey Kong 64, and I bailed on that so hard. Banjo is way better. I'm telling you, Banjo-Kazooie perfected the controls. They perfected the controls for the N64 era so much. Because a lot of people, they hate, like, Mario 64 for the controls, right? Which is very, very much valid. The controls for Mario 64 were pretty brutal. Very, very jank. But I find Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie definitely superb. For the era, for N64, they did a phenomenal job with the controls. Yeah, Goku, we didn't like the seaweed. Oh, D-Bomb, thank you. Thank you for sharing that in the Discord. D-Bomb, you didn't like the DS game of Mario 64? I didn't mind it. I did play through it, and I did beat the DS version as well. seaweed here. Oh yeah, MQ. Like Mario 64 was a game that had a lot of camera troubles too. I remember that. I feel like eating chips. There, TARDIS. Every time this game makes me. Oh, it's the sounds. I can kind of. I think I can kind of hear what you mean there, TARDIS. Going to start getting some work done now. I'm glad to share some Banjo-Kazooie progress. I'll be lurking and keeping comfy. Jazz, thank you so much for lurking. I'm looking forward to your next stream. When do you plan to stream again there, Jazz? Sammy sent some photos of the pots and plants. Sammy, I'm looking forward to seeing them. My phone battery is dead. I'll have to see them after stream. Thank you so hecking much for sharing those, Sammy. And Jess, you're playing the stream tonight. You're playing some Densha Attack? But I'll be playing Densha Attack, a game you drift and flip and do tricks as a train. I'm trying to process and what that. Oh, I'm gonna fall over. Have the river jelly. There we go. My brain is having a hard time processing what that looks like there, Jess, because I've never heard of that before. It's a very, very different kind of sounding game. Think Tony Hawk, but instead of a guy on a skateboard, it's a whole train car. I'll try to picture. I'm trying to picture that there, Jess. That definitely sounds a little more wild than Tony Hawk. A lot more crazier. $11.50. How about I head back? Squid fishing times is great rewards and profits. Are you saying I should go fishing for some squids? So late though. I'm gonna head back home, I think now, Goku. More rain? A letter? At the town luau, and oh, we got some vegetables. Some radishes. What the hey, 12 Titans? Giving a tier 2 sub to Jamie. What the heck? 12 Titans. Thank you. Thank you so much for gifting that subby to Jamie. I appreciate the heck out of your 12 Titans. How goes your morning? The challenge phase. Hey, welcome in. Blessing your farm with duck luck. Hey, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm gonna need some of that luck. Still figuring out what we're doing. Oh, you know what? I do know what I gotta do. I gotta put some of these fish away in my chest to save them. 12 Titans? What the heck? Gifting a tier 2 sub to my neighbor Jess? 12 Titans, you know... Gosh, 12 Titans. 12 Titans, you actually got a real shower? How you been? How's your recovery going there, 12 Titans? I hope the pain is not... has gone away a bit there for you. Actually, it'd be opposite. First day in rehab. 12 Titans. Excellent. Sounds like you're gonna recover in no time. Just enjoy those emotes. Enjoy that ad-free viewing from 12 Titans. We appreciate 12 Titans so hacking much. Oh yeah, I still got those Yoshi emotes for you, Jess. And I think I remember you telling me your favorite Yoshi game was Yoshi's Woolly World, right? I think it was Yoshi's Woolly World. It's up there for sure. Was it Yoshi's Island then? I forget which Yoshi game was your favorite there, Jazz. I know you've played almost every Yoshi game. I think you even played Yoshi Safari at one point. Not on stream, but I think you told me that you played Yoshi Safari. Yeah, it's gotta be Yoshi's Island, but I need to play Yoshi's Story. Wait, you haven't played Yoshi's Story? Jess, what the heck? You haven't played Yoshi's Story? Sounds like the N64 era was like just kind of skimmed over. Because you've got a lot of N64 games to play through. Goku, you switched over to your comfy bed. Right on. I'm gonna be probably going right to bed after stream too. So I've got a night shift to do tonight. Gotta go to work at midnight and do the old rigmarole. MQ, you grew up in the Yoshi's Island DS? Nice. I didn't have the N64. It's era I played a handful of N64 games. Okay, Jess. That's kind of like how I feel with PlayStation. You know, PlayStation was a series, or an era that I kind of missed out on. I grew up on the N64, right? I missed out on a lot of PlayStation games. So Jess, you played a ton of PlayStation and Sega Saturn. You started on Sony since PlayStation 2. That was such a good era, Goku. I had the PlayStation 2. I grew up with the PlayStation 2 as well, right after the N64. But I was kind of like resentful of it in a way. Because I really wanted the GameCube. I was so hyped for Luigi's Mansion on the GameCube. Like before the GameCube was even released, I remember getting magazines and like purchasing everything I could to like, you know, get the know-how of what was going on with Luigi's Mansion. And instead of a GameCube, my family got a PlayStation 2. So that was a bit of a jolt in my gaming childhood, you know? So I got introduced to the PlayStation and I played some games on there too, and I enjoyed it. MQ, you missed out on the PlayStation consoles entirely, okay. Oh, Crash Bandicoot, that was a good series. Never played it myself, but I like watching people play Crash Bandicoot. I don't know if I could do it. Very, very fast paced. You think I could do it, Sammy? I don't know. I watch you play Crash Bandicoot, and it's so fast-paced. Kind of like the Sonic the Hedgehog of the PlayStation series, I find. It's not hard when you play casual. That's encouraging. Thank you. I should look into it. I'll look into Crash Bandicoot one of these days. Put that game on my backlog list too. The never-ending backlog. Worldwide Alex. Worldwide Alex. Hey, good morning, good evening. It's good to see you. How you doing? How you keeping there, Worldwide Alex? Oh, you're running on 4 hours sleep. Worldwide Alex, get all that rest. Get all that sleep you need. Ooh, I have no energy, do I? Insane Trilogy is the best way to start Crash Bandicoot franchise? Would that be like the originals on like the PlayStation then? Goku, ever since you got back into the Souls games, you've inspired one of my close in real life friends to get back on the murder. I love hearing that, Goku. Oh, that's the remastered version there, Sammy. Okay, okay. Dude, $5 on sale? I love hearing a good sale like that. I love hearing a good sale. And Trilogy is the remake. The reason I say this is because the first game made a lot of improvements compared to the original. That makes it more casual friendly. Oh yeah, because I remember the PlayStation. I did play like maybe like 5 minutes of Crash Bandicoot at a friend's house, like way back when I was very little, but you know, I remember it being very, very fast paced and difficult to do. Now Spyro the Dragon. Spyro the Dragon was a little more slower paced. And I had a whole lot of fun with Spyro. Which I'm excited for Spyro 4. That, it was a huge announcement. Them putting out Spyro 4, the game that we've been all waiting for. I'm looking forward to that game. Sammy, wait, you haven't played Spyro yet? Sammy, I thought you have played Spyro. You've played Crash Bandicoot. I would presume you've played Spyro. Fish just are not biting. Adam, hi, good morning. Angela, you have a question? So I was thinking you found this one streamer from Canada who is Canada. Are you Indian? Me? No. Actually, my ancestral background is mostly Irish, French, British, German and a little bit of Portuguese, but that's pretty much my ancestry there that I know of. I know there's more. There's definitely more because I don't know my dad's side of the family too well. But it's a very I'm very, very mixed. I'm very mixed with my ancestral background. Yeah, no worries. It's all good there, Adam. Appreciate that hack out of you. And I did see you streaming the other day. I did see you live on stream the other day. I lurk in the background a lot more than people know. I picked up a couple more of the Devil May Cry games. Ooh, Goku. You been playing those on streams too? Oh, MQ. I love 100%ing all the Spyro games too. You have to play 3? Oh, Spyro 3 was fun. I really enjoyed that game. I had a lot of fun with Spyro 3. Of course, Adam. I'm always like around here on Twitch. One way or another, I'm always around on Twitch, whether I'm like lurking in the shadows or popping in. I'm around. When I'm not streaming, I'm around. I'm around. I should probably eat something. I'm gonna eat a red snapper. Sheep, you were supposed to play Spyro. Your sister borrowed from our friend and they got in a fight, so our friend took the game and... Oh, you didn't get the reignite. You did get the reignited trilogy, though. I find the reignited trilogy is very comparable. Very, very comparable to the originals. In fact, it's a little better, in my opinion. I know, like, it's kind of a hot take, because not everybody feels that the reignited is as good as the first, but... Straight up, I enjoyed the reignited version quite a bit. I thought it was good. I didn't mind the redesigns of the characters and such. Ooh, Ripto's Rage is my favorite too, their MQ. I really like Ripto's Rage. I gotta ask, Goku. Devil May Cry? Is that an RPG? I think it's an RPG. Well, that was a speedy one. It's more like an action game. Because I see a lot of memes around this character, Dante, from Devil May Cry on the internet, here and there. I don't know the series too well, right? I just see the characters and I'm like, okay, that's Devil May Cry. I'm seeing some people stream it and play it, but I couldn't tell you anything about it. Oh, he's the main character. Yeah, he's the guy with the pizza in the mouth, right? Goku. You think I would like that genre? It seems pretty action-y. Very, very action-y. Oh, he does cameo in Shin Megami Tensei? That's cool, that's cool. I find it really cool when games do little cameos. Oh, I didn't mean to eat the poppy. This treasure chest is gonna smell so bad. I'm just saying facts. I think it's gonna really smell really bad. For anybody opening that treasure chest up wanting to steal something. We never see the poppies again. You only see them once in this game there, Goku? It's gonna be a real stinky treasure chest. Alright, where's my dog? There's my dog. I'm gonna water my plants real quick. Where's my watering can? I'm your dog there, sheep. Where is my watering can? Did I throw out my watering can? Oh, there's my watering can. Oof. We're good. Goose question mark. Good morning. Goose question mark. Hey, it's good to see you. How's your morning going? Feels like it's been ages, even though it's been a couple of days there, Goose, since I've been on stream. You got certain soundtracks you just load up on Steam from games and slap them on even if I'm not playing a legit game. Goku, which game has your favorite soundtracks? What is your favorite soundtrack from a video game? I think I always lean towards like Grant Kirkhope with Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie. It just sounds so fun and just lighthearted. There's a couple of other video games I have like a lot of fond memories with for this soundtrack. Luigi's Mansion. Luigi's Mansion brings back so much good memories for me, and it also kind of tickles my brain a little bit with the sound effects and the saxophone playing. Maury, you just got up a little while ago and getting ready for work. You went to the Witcher music performed live last year when they were touring. Oh, that sounds so nice. Goose question mark says Stardew also had a touring orchestra. Dude, I would go and listen to some Stardew music live in orchestra. No doubt I would. I really want to go see an orchestra. Just to have that experience. Ooh, Elden Ring has a good soundtracks. Ooh, that was why the store was closed. This is a luau. Wow, you don't get hot pepper chutney like this in the big city. I got a hot pepper. These blasted sand flies keep landing on the food. If you brought something for the soup, climb the stairs on the other side and throw it. You added hot pepper to the soup. I put fresh vegetables on my garden into the communal spot soup. Oh, I can buy some stuff. I don't think I need any of those. I woke up late, stepped out of the door, and found myself in the middle of all this hubbub. How's the farming coming along? It must be a busy season for you. Good thing I came with my sunscreen. That is smart. That is smart. Bring in sunscreen. Whatever Linus is roasting smells awfully good. Linus is cooking. A slow, continuous rotation is key to achieving the perfect roast. That does look kind of good. Even though I have beef with Linus. I have lots and lots of beef with Linus. Harmpo says I went to the orchestra for showing Lord of the Rings Return of the King last year. Oh my goodness. I imagine. Harmpo, that must have been incredible. Governor, who cares? Mayor Lewis hopes it will get the governor on our good side. That's why he's so neurotic about the way the soup tastes. I'll be back here by the trees. The air is a lot cooler. My friend got the full Stardew album set, 4 records, 1 for each season, and they all colored so nicely for each season. And I do vouch for sunscreen there, sheep, I do. I'm full, but what else is there to do besides eat? Well, what else is there to do besides eat there, Clint? That's the best part of this. That's the best part of the luau. One year, Sam put on a pound of anchovies in the potluck soup. That doesn't sound so good. Perfect weather for a beach party, huh? I would dance, but I don't want to get all sweaty. Yeah, me neither. I don't like getting sweaty either. It's tiring to socialize with everyone. I'd rather watch the sea. Hey, there's the wizard. The mer people are curious about your festivities. There's mer people? Oh yeah, I think there were mer people, now that I remember. He's unresponsive. You stepped on my foot, dear. Sorry. This is tiring, honey. Are you ready to visit the buffet soon? Where's Mayor Lewis? There's the mayor. Look sharp, the governor's here for his annual visit. If you brought something for the potluck, make sure and add it to the soup cauldron. Should we move forward with the luau? The governor seems a little bit hungry. Yeah, let's start. Yeah, Sammy, I put a chili pepper in there. Well, folks, it's time once again for the potluck ceremony. I trust that you all put in high-quality ingredients in the pot this year. We don't want the governor to regret his visit to the valley. Well, Governor, would you do us the honor of tasting the soup? Of course. I've been looking forward to this all year. I don't have much to say about this. It's an average soup. You kidding me? I know how to make really good soup, by the way. Like, in real life. I know how to make really good soup. He's right. It's nothing special. Not bad, though. Seriously? Well, who wants some soup? You need gold or better ingredients, typically. Oh, okay. The soup was just average, but otherwise the luau was a success. Time to head home. Well, I learned. I do know how to make real good soup, though. Like, legit, I did make a really good soup today. I think this would be a good spot for me to save the game. I'm gonna wrap up stream here for tonight or today. I'm gonna get myself all ready for bed and start winding down. Y'all, this has been a great stream. You know, I really can't thank y'all enough for everything. Thank you so much for the good times. Thank you so much for the raids. Thank you so much, TJ, for choosing to raid into me. Thank you so much for those follows. Every follow I do see in the background, y'all mean the world to me. And I appreciate the heck out of you so much for coming in. And I'm looking forward to catching you all for my next stream. Oh, Goku, what kind of soup? So today, I made a portobello mushroom soup where I sauteed the mushrooms in butter, and then I added tofu. Then I added the soup base, and I added a bouillon cube of chicken stock with some green onions, salt and pepper, and some hoisin sauce. It was phenomenal. It was an incredible soup, Goku. I did take some pictures and I did upload them in the Discord too. Frisco, appreciate the heck out of you, and I'm looking forward to catching y'all in your streams. Every shout out I dropped in the chat, make sure to go check out these people and their channels and their games they're playing. Everybody I've given a shout out for are really wonderful people I have met throughout my streaming journey. Danny, hey, good morning. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for those positive vibes. Raider, oh gosh, Raider, thank you. You as well. Have a great day, night, morning. Happy time zone there, friend. Everybody go check out Raider too. Raider is super cool and I love hanging out with Raider. Raider's community is very similar to mine. Very laid back, very low pressure. Really nice to be over there in Raider's channels too. Sammy, I'll be back to stream this week. I'm gonna be getting I'm gonna get right into, I mean to say. We're getting right into Mario Wonder for the very first time. This will be a first playthrough. I haven't seen much of this game. And I'm gonna need a lot of backseating, I'm sure. I'm gonna need a lot of help going through this game because I don't really know what I'm doing half the time. D-Bomb, thank you! Thank you so much for the chats too, everybody. Thank you so much for the lurks and the chats. You know, I really couldn't ask for more. I get lost for words. Because I feel like there's no words that are strong enough to say how much I appreciate y'all. Pre-Cosmos! Pre-Cosmos, hi, it's good to see you. We're just getting ready to wind down the night or the day and the morning, and we're getting ready to read on over too. Thank you so much there, Pre-Cosmos. Yeah, we're just going to be logging off very soon, but I will be back to stream on Saturday night. Saturday night at 10 p.m. Pacific time, which is 1 in the morning Eastern time. We're getting right into some Mario Wonder. Don't know what I'm getting into. I always love Mario games, so I'm pretty sure this is going to be a fun time. This is going to be a really fun game, I'm sure. Goku, you'll be an observer because you haven't played Mario games? Hey, you know what? Even being an observer helps so much because sometimes you see something that I'm not seeing. You see something sometimes, Goku, that I'm not seeing, and all that help really matters. Tardis, have you played this game? I'm pretty sure actually, no, I think you have played this game before. Um, Also, thank you so much for the subs. Um, the bits, gifted subs. Y'all know that's never ever required. Y'all know that like gifting, gifts, and tips and donations, like all of that is never required because I'm just happy to be here streaming and playing a game with y'all and hanging out. Pepper! Pepper, hi, good morning. It's good to see you. TARDIS, incredible. I don't know about 100% the game, but I'll play through it. Great Cosmos, I'm enjoying Stardew. I really am. I feel like I've only scratched the surface of how big this game is, though. 'Cause I just kind of did mostly fishing. I did mostly fishing and gardening. I've got lots more progress to do with Stardew. Stardew is going to be played 2 weeks from now. We're getting right back into our morning streams with Stardew. Next week is my overnight streams. So this coming week is going to be my overnight streams where my time is going to be like 1 o'clock start times in the morning. Right? Pre-Cosmos is made by a single man, which is incredible. Oh, I've heard lots of good things about Pokopia, their Cosmos. I don't know if we'll get around to it anytime soon, but I've heard lots and lots of good things about Pokopia. Um, Now, all that said though, I'm gonna see who we can raid on over to. Let's see who is live. Who is on? Oh, my phone is pretty much dead. Oh no, it's pretty much dead. Oh, hold on, I see a couple people. Oh, dudes, I know who we're gonna raid over to. We're gonna raid over to my friend Jin because Jin is playing Star Fox 64, and Star Fox 64 is one of my favorite games. Definitely a top 10 favorite game for me. I have lots of good memories of Star Fox 64. For those of you who have never seen anything with Star Fox 64, do stick around, check it out. Check out Jin's channel. Also, make sure to follow Jin. I have known Jin for I don't know how long, but I've known Jin for quite some time. I have known Jin for eons and ages. True to your roots. True to your roots. Hey, it's good to see you. We're heading on over to Jin's channel. We're heading on over to say hello to Jin. Pass the raid love on over there. Until next time, everybody. Have a great day. Have a great morning. Have a great night. I'll be hanging around here on Twitch and Discord. I'll be around. Y'all know me. Until next time, I'll see y'all again.